got it. Yeah, come back up here, dog. Okay. Come here. I want to zoom the camera in because there's just a big old mess behind me. Come here. Come here. Ah. Oh.
Aw, poopy pants. I didn't do the one thing that I wanted to do. I will have to do it tomorrow. Poopy pants. I didn't do the thing I wanted to do today. Poopy pants. I don't want to have no poopy pants, but I've got poopy pants. There was something I wanted to do today and I didn't do it. Now I got me some poopy pants. Oh man, did my shit arrive? Arriving today, 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. It is 4 p.m., which means it will not arrive, or it shouldn't be here now. I move shit around. Okay. Trying to get more organized in my little chair that I have here. Hi, stupid. Come on in. You just hit your face, didn't you? That was not a good move on your part, but I love you. I'm just want to make sure people can see you. You're the star of the show. You're the star of the show. You're the reason everybody comes. All right. How many of these do I have? Okay, then this one is too big. I gotta make it smaller. And I bet you there's a button I can push that will hold that in place. Man, I bet it's like the controller or something. Is that mine? You are tearing that shit up, dog. You made a growling noise. It was really cute. All right, so if I click on, we'll say control and do this. No. All right, shift and do this. No. Alt and do this. No. Why not? What about control shift and do this? No, that was a bad move. Now I'm all stretchy. Okay. There's got to be a way to keep this in place and adjust the size, because like if I change the, okay, okay. Like I don't think people can see the action through the comments because there's comments, and I think so. I got to make myself smaller so I can raise the Fortnite higher so that people can see the action. Otherwise, it's action less as opposed to action more, because the opposite of less is not full. Or is it? Something's awful. Does it? What about off less? Hopeful, hopeless. All right, go back to Fortnite. Oh, we gotta change the volume controls. How do we do that? Personalize system sound. There's gotta be a way to do this faster. Change the to headphones. Okay. Go to Fortnite. I hear clicky in my head. Good call. Is your live stream here? Okay. Are you actually live streaming? Yes. Okay, good call. Do you have volume? Fortnite. I hear clicky in my head. Yes, I hear clicky in my head. Good call. Okay. Volume down. I might be ready to actually play some. Might be able to play some fucking Fortnite here. Okay. Hold on. Oh, I know. I need to pick my nose. Dog, I'm not coming down there, so I need you to know that I'm not coming down there. It makes a loud clicky in my skull. It's too loud clicky in my skull. It's still too loud clicky in my skull. Oh man, I had that right last night. It was good. Oh no, I hear a weird noises in my head. No, I heard static at the end of that. I didn't hear it that time. I heard static then. Huh. Okay, I know I'm not doing. Oh God, I don't even have it. Okay, so I have to have my live stream up right there on that screen, and then I got to go back to the OBS, and then I got to right click right over there, open preview projector, put it on the 17-inch, which is there. Move that closer to my mouth. Don't need this because I have no dog with me. Don't need this because I have no dog with me. Don't need this because I'm not cold. Okay, I've got my cell phone over here because it is charging, is at 52%, definitely needs to be charged. I need my controller, which is right where it's supposed to be. Insane. I charged everything today, everything that was chargeable. Okay, I got that. I have drugs in stick form. I have TV, remote, mouse. I have everything I need right there. I don't need this keyboard anymore. Although the place that I like to keep my keyboard is where my phone was, so now I have to move things around. Okay. All right, that can go there, that can go there, that can go there. Whoa, we forgot something very important, and that was drugs. Okay. I gotta grab my drugs from over here. My drug holders, or a 14 millimeter glass funnel with handles. Oh no. One of my filters is no longer in that one. I wonder if I put one in there in the first place. Can you see this? No. Am I zoomed all the way in? I am zoomed all the way in. Fuck no. It's 7 glass funnels. 14 millimeter with handle. They're all empty at the moment. I'm filling them right now with it's a hybrid indica leaning. I'm just tapping it directly out of this jar. Oh no. Into all 7 of these bowls. I am missing for sure, but this is all over a tray, so not wasting anything. Well, I'm sure I'm wasting some. Oh, what the hell? Oh, good enough. Good enough. For you, it's good enough. For me, it's good enough. Good enough for me. Why, yeah, 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 yeah. There were ice cubes in here, but they have melted, but it is still cold. Uh-oh. Can you see the dog? Yes, sort of. He's got his ball. There we go. Oh, shit. No, it's funky. Water. Water has salt in it. Oh, Lord, yeah. Okay. Gotta close the drug drawer. Okay. Now, gotta make sure there's a pathway for the dog to get back up here. The dog can get up and down from the recliner on his own. This is my Lazy Boy Astro recliner. It is designed for people who are 6'3" or taller. That would be me. I am 6'3" or taller. I was. I don't know what I am now. I might be shorter because I hear you shrink with age. And I am 50. I am 50 years old. I'm going to change my oscillating fans. That is pointing right at me. Bam. Because it got really hot in here when I just did a bunch of drugs. I mean, I don't know why. I do know why. When you can't breathe, it causes you to get hot and sweaty. It's not a good feeling. I vividly remember the first time I ever did a bong, any kind of big water bong. I've never done any bong in my life, and the first one I ever did was a 5-footer. It was all glass, and the guy brought it over, and I said, "Man, aren't you afraid of getting pulled over with that thing?" You can't fucking hide a 5-foot bong. I've never seen one before in my life, and ever since then, 5-foot glass bong. I don't know what he paid for it, but it was a shitload of money. I've seen people who had two-part bongs, and you can make it into a 5-foot bong, and you can use it yourself. You'd rather because the 5-foot bong, it's a two-person bong. You cannot light it yourself unless you have 5-foot arms. And I'm 6'3". My arms are 3-foot long, so I don't have 5-foot arms. Anyway, so you use a two-parter, and you'd fill it up, the bong this way, and then you'd have like an extension tube, like a rubber gasket on it. And then, you get that, the bowl lit, and then you can put the top on there, and then you gotta like stop doing it and pull it, and then put your back up. Anyway, the first time I ever did it was god awful. It was so I couldn't breathe, and it was so bad. I'm like gasping for air. I was on my back porch. They brought this thing over to my house, and it was some people that I'd worked with, and it was two guys, and it was two girls, and myself, and they're right there, and where I'm hacking my lungs out. It hurts so bad I couldn't breathe, and I'm trying to say, "Call 911" over and over and over, and I can't say anything because I'm coughing so bad. I'm dying right there. I'm trying to say, "Call 911." I'm dying. Call me an ambulance. And they're just carrying on their regular conversation like I'm not dying. I coughed and coughed. I felt like it was for 20 minutes. It would not stop. And I finally got to the point I'm like, call an ambulance. And they're just like, no. And they start laughing at me. They're like, yeah, we're not doing that. And they're like still doing bong rips and shit. And I'm like, no, seriously, I can't like that. And that not being able to breathe shit really was horrible. Anyway, then what really sucks is you get used to it. Oh no, I hear a staticky in my head. I might have to turn this off. Hold on. You don't have to be a dick, dog. You don't have to tear shit up. You don't. You're going to because you're a dick. You don't have to be a dick. You know? You could just fucking lay there and be a nice little puppy. No, I'm covering you with the blanket whether you like it or not. No. There. You need compression therapy. Some people call it hugging. I'm a drug addict. Because I'm in my lungs hard and I want to do more. You've got a problem when you know you're hurting yourself, but you still want to do more. Oh my god, I can enter into free fall? They did update it. Sweet ass action. This is the Star Wars one. It's all Star Wars guns. I only landed in the same spot I always do, so I don't know if it's anything new or not. They updated the bots too, so the bots don't behave the same way, so now it's... Man, my TV is all glitchy. I think I need to get another TV, but man, I need to find a way to pay for the expenses I have right now. This gun takes a moment to load and unload, reload. Ooh, these probably fire much faster. Yup. There is no reload button on this son of a bitches. They need time. Oh, I thumped somebody where? There. Go, motherfucker, go. You gotta get me an earth gun. The OXR rifle. Come on, buddy. What was the Sith what? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know what gun I want. Reload. Oh. Do I want that? I don't know. I gotta get used to the new guns. Hey, Blitz leveled up to 4. Look at that action. Enhance. Ooh, I want that. These are probably close-up guns. Okay. Probably need to hit somebody with that one first. The Jawa Scatterer Blaster. Is that the one? Oh, the Jawas used it. I remember that one. Oh, I should have drank that shit before it got thumped. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I don't know. I've seen other people who are also playing Fortnite, and they have like hundreds of people watching them play Fortnite, and I'm just like, holy shit! How are you that interesting? I can't pull that shit off. I don't know what the hell other people are doing, but I mean, I'm just not that cool. Hell yeah. Shit. Oh, he thumped me. Damn it, my screen glitched. He had the drop on me. Fuck, should I? Maybe I should. I'm gonna get out of Fortnite and come back. End task. Begin task. Something's wrong. It didn't end task all the way. Begin task. End task. Oh shit, the camera's in the wrong place. How does that fucking happen? Did I smoke pot and do that? Man, that's my bad. That's operator error. You can't see the dodge? That's in some insane shit. Let me back up some. Can you see the dodge? It's there. It's his face right there. It's next to my leg, or some part of his body's on my leg right there. That's his head. Yeah, Schmo buddy. I'm sorry. What is wrong with my screen? Let's make it work this time. Wait, what is compete? How do you compete? Can I compete? What am I competing in? I don't know anything about this game. There's like there's Fortnite, but there's like a whole shitload of other shit that goes on here in Fortnite. There's just a bunch of games, and I don't know. I tried, branching out, looking at a different game like one time recently, 2 days ago or so, and it was a game where instantly you were allowed to communicate with other people and other people were allowed to communicate you. Like I didn't even know what the game was. It just instantly I could hear other people talking and they could hear me and I couldn't get out of the game fast enough. No clue what the game was about. I'm just trying to find other games like Fortnite. 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 Random comment track. Sad ukulele time. Hello. Did I smoke pot or do that? That's operator error. Never change, man. You're the best OG YouTuber. I don't OG. I've been doing it for like 2.5 years. Oh shit, I'm not even paying attention. Drugs are bad. I'm being shot at. I was thinking about all of the other YouTubers, that have like, millions of subscribers and shit like that. And I'm like, and then there's people who have less subscribers than me. There's people who have more subscribers than me. And it's, we're all the same, except some of us just been doing it longer than others. I don't know that I'll ever get to 1 million though. That would be insane. That was fun. I like this gun. Oh god, that was fun too. I do like this gun. Who else can I shoot in the face? Oh, here's somebody. Man, alright, cool. Who else can I shoot in the face? What are you? That's what I'm holding. Oh, that's a better version of, ooh. Oh, that hurt, didn't it? 109. That hurt too, didn't it? 119. You only got 2 hundies on you, man. You can't take anything more than that. 2 direct shots to the face. Man, that shit hurts. I took out a bunch of people, and I think I took them out the same way. With this gun here, the CA87 Jawa Scatter Blaster, which I don't think is a long... Oh, shit, I don't know what this gun is, which I don't think is a long-range gun. I don't think any of these are long-range guns. Should I go get a long-range gun? I don't know if this is a long-range gun or not. I don't know this gun. I have to pull the trigger to find out if it's a long-range gun, but if I do, it's going to give away my position. Like there's somebody shooting at me right now. Oh, that's nice. It's a nice gun. I like it a lot. Bot. That's a bot. They were stuck caught in the Shadowland. What the fuck gun is that? Oh, that's a nice one. I like it. That's a nice long-range gun there. Oh, no, that's the wrong one. I should not have dropped that one. Oh, but I like that gun more. I want that one. I don't want that one. I don't know what I want. Oh, I need some fucking juice. That one. No, I want that gun. No, I want that gun. No, I want that gun. You're not happy at all, are ya? You just want to be like Han Solo and carry Han Solo's gun. I don't know, is that it? DL4. Oh shit, I hear shooting. Oh man, I see some boats. Come on, let me shoot you. Yes, thank you. Oh, it's just me and one other fucker. I lost him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. He killed himself. I just saw him explode. Man, why am I on fire? I'm on fire. Look at me, I'm on fire. Holy shit, I am on fire. Oh, is that because I got two wins in a row? That is amaze balls. I am on fire. Literally. And figuratively. And just graphically? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I'm on fire. I played 2 games of Fortnite and I have won both of those games of Fortnite. Although on that last one, it was just me and the other guy. He ejected himself out of the safe zone for some reason, and he had a hell of a time getting himself back. I don't know how he did it either. He was there and then he was gone. I don't know if my 75-inch TV is refreshing fast enough because it definitely is glitchy. I mean, it was the most inexpensive 75-inch TV I could find, so I'm very sure that it has a very low refresh rate, which is not good for what I'm doing, so I should probably look into that. Nah, I mean, I don't need to spend any more money, but then again, I don't have anything. Alright, where am I? Plasma Blaster Medallion. No, I don't want that. Here we go. This is the DLT-19 blaster rifle. I don't know why there's a code beforehand. I'm just gonna call it a blaster rifle. Oh shit, I landed in a tree. This is so fucking glitchy. Like, I think I have to go play. Might try one of the other Fortnites just because this one is... Oh, I haven't tried the... Damn it, it's way off in the distance. Jet! That wrong. I like this gun. Shit. Shut! Did you hear me say shit? Did you hear me? What? Nobody's talking. You gotta calm down. I do want to do more drums, but I'm having a lung problem, and I didn't get any more edibles. What do you got? 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 Get up. No, 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 no. I don't know. What is that gun? I don't know what heavy blaster rifle is. Stop shooting at me. Alright, just getting the rate of fire there. That was pretty interesting. I already got me a sword. Jet at Padawan. But I got a Sith laser, man. Fuck that noise. Am I just hanging out here? What the fuck am I doing? Do you have shield? No, you need that, man. Take that. Dumbass. You should have had that shit the whole time. Get the other shit. Oh, eat the banana of joy. What's it called? The banana of the gods. Yeah, that's what I meant to say. All right. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. I should have changed when they got close to me. I should have fucking changed. I got 2 bullets in them before they got hit me with the fucking sword. The light swaver. Shit, I'm not on fire no more. Unless I burnt out. I got something to say. Yeah? It's better to burn out than fade away. No. Oh no. Oh my god. You tell me I only have a certain amount of time to do drugs and I didn't get to do it because I fucking... Oh, here we go. Where am I? Fuck, man, my sleeves are not long enough. I am got the cold shoulders. Go, man, go. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Don't appreciate that shit at all. Uh-huh. Is it wrong that I laughed? My fucking... I gotta get out of this fucking sport now. I gotta stop playing this one. I'll remember this next time. I promise myself. Well, I fucked that donkey. That makes me an ass. Let's just move it on over to one of the other ones. Now I'm cold. Oh shit. I was hot before, but now I'm cold. We can start with the light blanket. That was not pleasant for anyone. We'll call it a toga. There we go. Toga time. I look like I'm wearing my big fluffy pirate shirt. That's important. Can you see the dodge? I can't tell if you see. Is there like a dark spot in the room? No, we need to go to Battle Royale. It's new. What is equip a sprite? Fuck that. I don't want no sprite, man. Is that gonna somehow give me an advantage? What the fuck? Bring your sprite to the battle match with a power. Oh, I get a power? Okay, I can do that then. I don't know how do I choose? I'm moving the sticks around. Oh. Which one? It's not letting me. Oh, there we go. Earth Sprite. You have a chance to find additional rare items when opening chests. Water Sprite. Replenish shield while in water for you and your nearby squad. Nope. Creates a fiery burst when you deal enough damage to an enemy. But does that do more damage or just make it look pretty? You have a chance to find additional rare items when opening chests. A chance? Yeah, alright, I'll take a chance. Hey, I hit the choose. Claim this sprite. Find other sprites by opening chests, using sprite locators, extracting sites, or eliminating opponents. Let's go. Sprite chosen. Play. This sprite's not a thing that runs around me, is it? I don't care for things that run around me. Not a fan. I thought that's what a sprite was. Now my legs are cold. I need to do more drugs. I need to do more drugs. I need to get this thing away from my microphone. I gotta move the microphone closer to my head. Battle Royale. Creator Epic. Yeah, I can feel it in my lungs. I feel like things are shuddering in there. Things that aren't supposed to shudder. I do not want this thing on my back. I'm unhappy. How do I get this thing off my back? I don't want to see this thing. This bothers the shit out of me. Everybody else has one? That fucking gives me away. That gives me away. I'm not happy. I'd rather not have that. I do not. It better give me some sort of advantage. Aim? I can aim this way? Oh my god! Wow! Neato torpedo. Okay. So while you were gliding, you push the left stick forward, and then you hit the map button. You let go of the left stick, you hit the B button, and then you're still going forward, but you have both hands free to do drugs. That was a one-handed drug device. The whole map is great because I have not seen any of it. Look at the shape that it's in. It's craziness. I'm going off to here to Lefty's Lodge. Lefty's Lodge. But I can free fall as soon as I get to anywhere. Fucking A, the graphic. The graphics are not catching up. I'm going to go straight into that hole. Oh my god, the TV's fucked up. I have to restart my computer or something. Can't restart my computer, I'm doing a fucking live stream. What is that thing? I want to start a quest. What do I have? What guns do I have? Are they all shit balls? What are these boots? Where do I go? Limitless 7 sliders. Why do I get the feeling it is not limitless? Oh, I want to try them. Can I do it right here? Oh, that's what it means by limitless. Oh my god, I'm so happy! Oh! They're limitless! Man, that was glitchier than shit. I have to restart this game or something. Where was that person? That fucked them up. That was fun shit. What was that thing? Oh, I need all that. Can't believe I wasn't using that the whole time. Somebody needed to say shield up. And then I would have upped my shield. I hear bullet shots, but I don't know where they're coming from. Oh, they're faint. Do we slide? We fucking do. Watch me go. Limitless sliders. Oh, this thing is so badass! Oh, it does stop there. Where is he shooting? I'm still sliding. I love these things. Oh my god, I love these things. I see no reason to ever stop sliding, ever! I'm going to slide forever! Yes! Why not? Limitless! I'm fucking going for it! Yeah! Aw. Oh, these things are so cool. I wish my TV wasn't so shitty glitchy. I'm not even paying attention to anything at all. This is the only way to live, man! I see no reason for me to do anything else in this game. I don't see any reason to ever play Fortnite the same way again for the rest of my life. I think I'm just going to keep doing this forever. I'm going to keep wandering around until I find these fucking, what are they called? Limitless boots of some kind, and I'm just going to do this forever. I'm pushing so hard forward on the fucking, on the button right there. It was really hard. I can't get over that. Is that really true? Can I can't actually get over that. Where did they go? Was I standing right next to him? Did I stand right next to that guy? I couldn't find him anywhere. All of a sudden, he was just kicking my ass. All of a sudden, he was just kicking my ass. I need some health or something. I don't know what gun I was just shooting. Exploder rifle, pump action shotgun, chaos exploder rifle. That's already I already have. We'll grab another one of those. Grab the hunting rifle. Rock on. Let's go fuck some shit up. We gotta find some, I don't know what. As soon as we find it, we'll know. Wait, what are those things? Where are you? I don't know. I don't know where I am. I can't get out of this. I'm trapped. I'm literally stuck in here. Oh my god. That was freaking me out. Oh shit, I'm being shot at. There was somebody else. I want your shield. I'll take your blue shotty. Alright. We need some more shield. What is that thing? Is that shield? That is not. Oh, dude, we are in a nice prime location. Good picking, cowboy. No, we slid here. That was fun. I love these boots. What are they called? Limitless 7 sliders. Yeah, they're fucking amazing. I gotta get back to sliding, but I'm gonna slide off the map as we know it. Kind Hostility sent me a friend request. That's really nice, Kind Hostility. I don't know if I can accept your friend request. I have anxiety. I'm thinking about it though. Would we like have to have conversations and stuff? Because, you know, people freak me out. I've tried this before. I mean, it wasn't like it was a terrible experience or anything, but I do not do well with other people. I'm just not an other people person. Conversations are difficult for me. Regular conversations are difficult for me. I avoid conversations. I don't even know if like I talked to my daughter, but it's more, she's telling me stuff, which is cool. She's got a lot going on with her job. It's really nice. She's very happy with her new job. Both of my kids have stuff going on. I can't talk about the stuff that I have. My kids have going on with one of my kids because her mom doesn't get to know. It's like, no, we have no problem telling the world, but you know, there's one person, except for just one person. The one person lost the right to know anything about her own child. So because of that, I won't talk about, you know, specific stuff that's happening with one of my kids. My other kid talks to her mom all the time. All the time. And like, and that daughter, like, food is her love language, and her mom is a cook. That might be why food is her love language. They're on the roof. Oh, they're in the building. Aw, man, this thing's so fucking glitchy. I'm so unhappy. It's like the screen just moving so slow, man. Do I need to upgrade my fucking TV? Oh shit, did I just thump you in the fucking head? No, that was the ball. God damn, you gotta move that ball, dog. I thought that was your skull. Okay. What was I looking up? I just said it. I needed to buy something. I just said I needed to buy something. I lost it after I thumped my dog's skull, which I thought it was, but it wasn't. It was the ball. There's something I was thinking about buying. I was looking it up. Oh, a new 75-inch TV. Sorry, burp. That was disgusting. I know, but okay, Sarah. Okay. Okay. What do I want? I need one for gaming. How do I know? What are the numbers? I don't know what I'm looking up. What are the numbers and things? Like, I have no clue I have no idea what those numbers mean. That might be a model number. Gaming AI Smart Fire TV. $900. I just instantly put it in my cart. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to look at it. Jesus Christ. It's the first one. I don't know what I want. Motion rate of 480. Is that good? I don't speak this fucking language. Ow! Motion rate of 480. Is that good? The dog is literally standing on my foot. He just got off right when I moved the camera. Motion rate of 480 is very good, but it is a marketing term, not the actual panel refresh rate. It typically means the TV has a native 120 hertz refresh rate and uses software process to artificially smooth motion, which is excellent for sports and fast-paced content. Okay, so what do I want? 120, or do I want a native 120 panel is highly desirable and offers the following benefits. What else is there? Is there better than 120 something? 120, I forgot what it's called. Refresh rate? Yes, there's much higher than 120 hertz. Monitors and alright. 550 hertz, whether higher refresh rate is better for you depends entirely on what use your screen for. I'm using for fucking Fortnite! Alright, so I need to look that up. What is it called? What HZ do I need to have for Fortnite? Ow, your claws scratched me. Like I felt it, but I didn't process it until I looked over at your stupid little cute face. Cute little stupid face. Oh no, I didn't hit the button. Did I hit it? Okay. Do I need to give you a second dinner? Oh no, I didn't go to the store today. I meant to do that too. How does somebody have food delivered that is like not restaurant food? Grocery store food. I don't trust anybody anyway, so I won't do it, so it doesn't really matter. See, this is why I need to have... Ugh. I want to make a lot of money. Not a lot. I just want to make enough money to buy like the house next door to mine so I can give it to my kids. And then I want to make enough money to put them on my payroll so that I can say things to them like, will you please get groceries or take me to the grocery store so I can probably should do that. I probably shouldn't have them get me groceries. I probably should have them just take me to the grocery store. Just to get me there, I fucking struggle, man. I fucking struggle with food. I struggle with going out. I went out earlier today. I was with my daughters. One of my daughters had a event, we'll say. I don't want to equip a Sprite. How do I not equip a Sprite? I don't want a fucking Sprite. It's finding me another match. I about turned around to grab the bong there. And I'm like, well, maybe I could just... Aw, did you hear that click noise? How you want to come over here, buddy? Look at you. Aren't you the cutest? That click noise means it went into the recline position, so it will stop doing the swivel position. My controllers. Do you want the... I got it. There you are, my friend. My sweet little puppy. My puppy. Can I have it? My puppy. My puppy and me. Alright. Alright, so I'm leaning off to the side here because I want my dog... There we go. There we go. I want him to lay right there. Can you lay right there, buddy? Is that my ball? Can I have it? Can I have that ball? I want that ball. I love that dog. He makes growling noises when he chases after that ball. It's really quite fucking adorable. I gotta go someplace I have not been. Let's go to Heatwave Harbor. Which way? Over there. Oh, it's so glitchy. I hate it. I'm so unhappy. Don't want to spend $900 on a TV? I mean, I don't know. I literally am trying to buy my own happiness. Which is fine, because that's fine, because as opposed to not buying my happiness and living in the misery that I have, and then, you know, just it's the dying part that's a problem. What is that shit in the waterway over there? Might as well just spend the money. I do have 2/3 equity in my home. And the price of my home went up a lot because of COVID. It's like insane. Which allowed me to get 2/3 equity. It's supposed to have, I used to have half equity in my home, and all of a sudden I have 2/3. Because of COVID. Thank you, COVID. All of a sudden they say my house is worth more. A lot more. Anyway, what was I saying? My TV is not going fast enough. Can I get some? How do I get somebody to buy me a TV? Oh God, this TV sucks so bad now compared to using. I have to use one of the other ones or something. What can I do? I don't even know what the refresh rate is on the other ones. It's so glitchy. I cannot kill people like this. I mean, this is just not suitable conditions for murder. And that's what I need. I need suitable murdering conditions. Like they upgraded the game and now it's just too much info for my TV to process. I mean, I want to say it was like $400 or something. I'm not sure. 500? No. I think it might have been like $800 because I think the TV is like 6 years old. So how much was a 75-inch TV back in the day versus now? Apparently they're pretty damn cheap. Oh, get me sniping. That they're Sprite. It's like I almost want to get it because I'm a dumbass. I don't want the Sprite. I don't want the Sprite. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. You need a blanket or something, buddy? What's wrong? Do you need something? What can I get for you, buddy? Do you need something? Uh-oh. Aw, you're just a Swedish boy. I heard footprints. I heard the sound of footprints. Extended focus shotgun. Well, that sounds like fun. Do you want a blanket, buddy? There we go. How's that, buddy? Is that good shit? Can you see the dog? Oh no, that's the wrong. It's using that controller for the wrong animal. Well, I guess you can't see the dog. Well, I gotta move for the storm, man. We're moving for the storm. Rift to go. Pulse scanner. What does that do? What's a vault key? That wasn't it. Where did it go? It's downstairs. There, it's in the floor. It's legendary, whatever it was. Business turret? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it is, but I want it, right? Is a storm coming? I'm gonna die. I have to use the rift to go. I got the fuck out of there, man. Alright, well, I don't know what the business turret is. And I don't know what the dream sprite does. I have two things I don't know what they do. And they're weird, so they're not guns. I don't know what this does. I'm so unhappy with the glitchy of the game. What is that thing over there? Alright, so I have a business turret. I don't know what it does. I'm just gonna throw it because I don't know what it does. Oh. Oh! I don't want to do that. Whoops. That's a fucking tumbleweed. Go. Surgical burst rifle. Is that what I have? It is. Only it's a better version of it. I don't know what this does. Oh, I don't want this. Not ready yet. I don't know what that means. Okay. Where'd my car go? Oh, it go boom. I know exactly where my car go. Hi, fuckhead. What are you doing? What are you doing, puppy dog? What are you doing, puppy dog? Tumbleweed. You don't know where I am. Got you, fucker. You know where I am. There you are. That thing was perfectly placed. That was smart on his part. I had no idea what I was doing. I was playing for the dumb, and I think I did really good to dumb that shit up. I'm going back to the labby. Yeah, I'm getting frustrated with the choppiness of the game, and I can't restart the computer because I'm live streaming and I don't want to stop the live streaming because then I don't know why. I don't know why why I don't want to stop it, because if I start, then all of the people who are here will never come back again, ever. Hi, do you want to put your? When did you get in my lap? All right, hold on, buddy. I got you, brother. Hold on. There. How's that for my buddy, huh? Put your head over. There we go. Yeah, you're my buddy. You're my sweet buddy. Did I tell you that you're my buddy? All right, so I need to get a TV with a well, look at the ones. It's 540 what hertz. I get the feeling that that's going to be expensive. I got one of those kills. I didn't get the other one of those kills. Got them both. I don't see anybody. And I see even less people. Why am I so tired? Because I don't eat right and I don't sleep right. And it's catching up to me. Motherfucker. I need to get some shield. I don't know. I don't know either. Nobody fucking knows. Move. Oh man, he came up behind me and did the same thing. Damn. That was exceptional. And acceptable. My God. He's got, who was, Immortal's got the Immortal's head on his back. That was Invincible with the Immortal's head on his back. I actually knew that character, so. Invincible was a good show. But like all good shows, the episodes don't come out fast enough. Okay. Come on, come on. That wasn't smart. Man, I killed 7 people. I'm a murderer. Maybe a murderer en masse. Nope, serial killer. I don't know. I mean, I think this will qualify as one singular event, right? Murder spree. Go. Only one entrance into this place. It sucks. Yes! Yeah! I feel like he was doing this. Like, come on, what you got? Is that all you got? Come on, is that all you got? And then I feel like I killed him. Although I did try to get to a lightsaber to kill him with that, and I didn't. I wound up on a gun. So I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I just like clicky, clicky, clicky. Going into the next match, and I'm going to do drugs whilst I wait. Haha! I don't have any food. I mean, I do. Not true, I have food. I gotta do something about that. I need to find a way to make more money so that I can hire my kids. I don't trust anybody else in this problem. My mental health is declining as I get older. I'm getting shot from. I thought they were on the other side of the wall. Man, I was wrong. Now they're both shooting at me. What fucking gun is that? Well, I want to know. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't grab any health factor. I have 2 scatter blasters. I don't know what they are. Let's find out. I think I enjoy them a lot. The scatter blasters, I feel like they're amazing. I greatly enjoy the sound that they make when they murder people. I greatly enjoy the sound that they make when I murder people. Yes, I love that gun. He was just carrying it himself. Is that the gun I'm carrying? The only cooler? I don't have that one. I need that one. Yeah, better. What do you want to do? You gonna get the fuck out of Dodge? Yeah, we got to. You ready? Go. Keep shooting the motherfuckers with lightsabers. Lightsabers. Where are the people? The people who need some murdering. Are there people out here who want to die? Why do I feel like I need a nap? Oh, yeah. Lost him. Gotta jump sometime, buddy. My TV is so glitchy, I can't fucking do this. What do I do if it's so glitchy? Can I move it to another screen, maybe? You wanna try that? I need to grab it like a window. I'm trying to move it to another monitor. It's not letting me do it. They don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, just let me play Fortnite. What is this? What happened? No, I want to put it here. Yes. No. Where did it go? Oh motherfucker, I fooled around and fucked it up. Why can't I have something delivered? Maybe I should have something delivered. Just order from a restaurant. It's fine. It's 5 o'clock. You're good. It's not like it's 10 o'clock. You got lots of time. You're okay. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I know we should have just fucking gone to the store today, but we didn't. And now we're dealing with that. It really sucks. Here I need to order food to maintain life because there's nothing here in the house I want to eat. There's nothing I will eat. I'm so tired right now. It's from fucking not eating right, not sleeping right, all kinds of other problems. I don't even know. I don't even know what I want. I hate life. And the more upset I get about it, the more upset I get about it. And then I just get like, fuck it, fuck it, I'll just deal with it tomorrow. I'm sweating. It's a problem. I've all of a sudden, like, I felt like it got 10 degrees hotter in here. Having to deal with the nightmare that is fucking just getting food. It's just such a fucking nightmare. Having to fucking eat, just having to fucking eat in general is fucking, it sucks. It fucking sucks. God, I fucking hate this so much. Calm down. Calm down. You're okay. I stopped breathing, Jesus. Does the Waffle House deliver? There's an app for the Waffle House. I think I'm going to order Red Robin just because I know they deliver. Delivery. Okay. So hot in here. I'm not alright. Just order something. Probably want to go high caloric intake. I don't want to spend any money. It's gonna take like an hour to get here too. It's okay. You got lots of time. It's 6 o'clock. You're not okay. You're just not fucking okay. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't even want to order food. I need to. I have to order food in order to maintain life. I don't want to do it. I just want to fucking give up. Deal with it maybe tomorrow or something. Like when like at some point you'll be fucking hungry. Sorry, I'm breathing into my. Ah, my head hurts. I hate life. I'm so unhappy. Just so fucking miserable. I'm so fucking miserable. I have to do this now. I'm gonna really fucking hate myself later if I don't. This is fucked up. I'm looking at a. What is this? It's a Bacon Club Crispy. Is there chicken or something on that? I don't know what that is. The dog is snoring. It doesn't say what a. It doesn't say what this is. It's a Buzz Ranch Crispy served with your choice. I think it's chicken. Show more. No, it's under the burger. No, new items. Oh, I didn't want that. I wanted burgers. I'm looking at the calories. I'm looking at the calories. Oh my god. I have to get something that's high in calories because I'm not okay. And now I'm comparing. This is so fact. I'm comparing the calorie. All right, so now I'm looking at the burgers with the most calories in them, and I'm comparing the prices now. I'm going to find the cheapest one that has the most calories. It's so fucked up. And then also that sounds good. How many? I don't know. Let's get. I can get the Monster Burger. $20 for a hamburger. 20 fucking dollars for a fucking hamburger. I can get it with a hamburger and with a grilled piece of chicken. I don't feel well. I'm not okay. I want to do it. I think I want to do it with one chicken and one burger. Why wouldn't I want to try that? Fuck it. I feel insane. Beef patty, customize. How can I do it? I don't know. Some pink? I don't know. Okay. Can I only choose one? Oh, never mind. I don't want two chicken ones, do I? I do want two chicken ones. I want to choose two proteins because it gets two fuckers. All right, I'm just gonna have to go with the burger as it is. I want the cheddar. I don't want the, and cheese number two. I don't. I want the cheddar. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. I'm getting the fries because I can get extra fries. What's a com customizations? Oh, I thought it said combinations. Can I add cheese? They all cost extra. Cancel. I want to add avocado. I want to add a bunch of stuff. I won't because I just I mix it all up. Should I add mayo to my 1300 calorie? Why not? Add pickles too. Why not? That'll do it. Why would I want pineapple on there, man? That is some weird shit. Cut in half. Yes. Add a sauce on the side optional. Up to two. I want a campfire mayo for shizzle. I Oh man. I'm not like conventionally tired. I'm just very, very sick tired. Oh man, I want two of that. I know I could do two. I don't want silverware. I don't want allergies. Boom, add my $20 burger to my bag. Can't walk away with just that, man. I gotta go for something else. What do I got here? I don't know. I'm not okay. Oh, miserable. So fucking unhappy. Okay, here we go. Ah, fuck, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not okay. Here we go. You're fine. You're doing great. Nobody fucking believes that. You're doing great. Just keep telling yourself that. Oh, pretzel bites sound good, don't they? They have a tendency to fuck those up. I know, man. I know. They definitely do. I don't want to remove any of those. I want to add a side of caramel, but I get that's the stuff they fucking forget. And an extra side of beer fondue. Yeah, I want to add some extra sauces to the campfire mayo. I want 2 of those. They're free or included. They're not free. I'm fucking paying for it. $11.47 for pretzel bites. Fantastic. What the fuck else do I want? I'd get a drink, but they have a tendency to forget them, and I don't have I have a tendency to not call back. I'm looking at sides now to see if they have anything interesting or something that I might find interesting. No, they don't. I mean, they do, but they don't. They have adult beverages. God, I should get drunk. I haven't been drunk in a long time. I don't even have alcohol. I'm looking at the desserts now. They look quite good. But I don't. Huh? What did we talk about? What did we say about that? Do you just want to order the 2 items? Oh man, I don't know. It's gonna cost you like $50. Can you justify that purchase? You got frozen pizza in there, man. At some point, you'll just get so fucking hungry you'll eat that. Oh, fuck it, man. Fuck it. You're fine. Here, I got an idea. I got an idea. We're just gonna lay our head back just a little bit. And we're just gonna stretch out a little. Maybe close your eyes for a second. And hope that we just don't feel any of the symptoms of malnourishment. And if we do, we just get up and eat the pizza. It's not like the pizza's terrible or anything. It's good actually. It's just that, you eat it all the time. This is nice. Just sitting here with my eyes closed. This is nice. Yeah. Just trying to calm myself down. Okay. Might as well do it now. No, no, no dog. No. Peanut butter out of the jar it is. That's food. I can do that. Let's have to come back and chug something else down later. This will do for now. All right. Hey man, where's my chair? Boom. I'll be good for a while. Peanut butter out of the jar. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What do you think you're doing, buddy? Huh? What do you think you're doing? You think you're doing something? You got your boogers. Do you hear me? Oh, depression. Just keep going. This day will be over soon. 6 hours. I don't want it to, but I don't want it to do that. I feel hatred. Miserable. Miserable. Fucking A, I had him, I didn't take it. Wrong gun, stupid. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy, I need you. You're my best friend. Come here, best friend. Won't let me play. Oh, star. Lost. frost. No fire. Throw it. Throw it and take it. Where's the bunny? There he is. Yeah, I wish my puppy was with me, but he's not. He's close. He's staring at me. What? Who said this is the way? Did you say this is the way? Did you say this is the way? Do you have to pee? I hope so. Die soon. I hope so. That person really had some stuff, didn't they? There's somebody off to the right. Come here, doggy. Hi. Why are you shooting at me? I don't know you're shooting at me. You're not shooting at me anymore. What happened? Heartbreaking. They had a lot of good shit. God, I'm happy. All right, good times. My wings are crooked. I'm not flying straight. Who did I thump on? Who did I thump on? I just tracked somebody. Who did I track? Fuck. Didn't see anybody. Oh, I thumped somebody where? Didn't see anyone. I'm riding on a rock. I'm the same color. Makes me safer. Unhappiness. Misery. More drugs. There's only 2 of us left and a whole lot of green. We very quickly killed everybody. Now there's only 2 of us left. I gotta wait and see if their thing reveals where they are. Go. Backside in the storm. They're still nowhere near. I don't know where the fuck they are. They gotta come back here though. There they are. Yeah. Lightsaber battle. I won. I feel lots of pain in my head. Here, okay. Fortnite and live streaming are my anti-suicide. Ow. Already have that gun. That's not what I want to do. I didn't get close enough. That was my mistake. Drugs. I'm sure the drugs are not helping my mental status. I'm sure that they're only making things worse. Don't care. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. I know, I don't want to be miserable either, but we just are, so we deal with it, okay? Okay. I just love that overhead view, says Ruth Brev. But what overhead view? What was the overhead view? Was it in Fortnite? Somebody died there. That's a dead body. No. No, not happy at all. Why would you even ask? Such a dumb, dumb question. Such a dumb, dumb question. Far away. Fucker. Come on, dog. Hey! Knock it off. Sorry, I yelled at my dog. Yeah. Drugs. Come here. Where are you? Where'd you go? Come here. Hi. Come here. Hi. Come here. Hi. Let me see your paws. You gotta get your nails trimmed. Hi, buddy. You come up here? Why don't you come up here? Please? You come up here? Please? I miss you. Come on. Up here. Come on. Where are you? Come here. Come here. Hi. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come over here. Go that way. Gotcha. Oh, I got him. Ah, there he is. Hi. You're the one I've been looking for. Just because I don't want to feed you doesn't mean I don't love you and I don't want you around me. It's not your time, buddy. You hear me? You hear me? I don't want you having a little fit every single time that you just don't get your way. That's not the way shit works. All right? I love you, though. You're my favorite little guy. Look at them nails. They're long like a cheetah's. Oh, a new bowl. When did I do that? Drink the water first, man. You're not okay. Your stomach feels real funky. Probably from that fucking lemonade. Don't drink that shit. Okay, you're doing okay. You're doing okay. Calm down. Calm down. Ah. No, no. There we go. My mental health is declining. I've decided just to go with it. Maybe even encourage it. There we go. I love this little dog. He's my friend. My throat hurts. My lungs hurt. Everything hurts. I don't care. Stop talking about what hurts. Stop talking about the depression. Let's go back to hiding that. I think that would be better for everyone if we just pretended that there wasn't any depression. I agree. We can fake it. We've been faking it for a long time. Like that. Miserable. Oh no, I gotta change screens. I gotta probably get a better TV. I should probably just fucking do something else. You're so unhappy. I mean, yeah, stop talking about that. Remember? We promised we were gonna stop. We didn't promise shit. You can only take so many shots to the face and then you just kind of die. Oh man, that person fucked me like really bad. I need to get a better television. I hope I die soon. Oh man. Oh man. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. Mental health wise, I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up. A dumb decision. I had a chance to spend more time with my kids and I didn't take it and I'm unhappy. Because I didn't do it because I had sucks, man. It's because my mental health is so bad. My daughter wanted to spend more time with me today and I didn't do it because I wanted to go home because my mental health is so bad. I don't want that. The children are all I fucking have, man. The kid wanted to spend time with me today and I didn't do it. I'm so fucked up. I fucking hate myself a lot. God, I hate myself a lot. I want to like call and apologize. I feel so bad. I feel so bad about that. Why didn't I want to spend time with my children? I'm so fucking unhappy with myself. Thanks. Fortnite and live streaming are my anti-suicide, and I'm afraid that they're not working so much anymore. Finally, motherfucker, time for you to die. No, maybe. Boom. That was cool. Lightsabered that win. Why do I feel like I'm just breaking my dog's heart? I'm doing everything wrong. Same with my kids. Hmm. Like, I'm looking at this dog and I feel like he tolerates me and just like hates me a lot of the time. Why not? I feel the same way. Well, hate is in abundance. Tolerance is lacking. Shit, I died very quickly. Because hate is in abundance. Tolerance is lacking for myself. Self-tolerance. Self-tolerance. What's your current level of self-tolerance? God, that's pretty good. I'm not the first person to say that, I'm sure, but what's your current level of self-tolerance? I don't know. Is it a scale from 1 to 100? It seems like that's a good enough number. With what, one being none, low tolerance? I have no idea. 0 to 100? Someone else can fucking come up with it, I don't care. What is this person doing? Just letting me kill them? I mean, I will, don't get me wrong. This person had to have been brand new to the game and somehow got over on me a couple of times. Good for them. No, I don't know. Do I want that gun more? I like that gun more than that other one. Nobody? This tree is very in the way. I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. Shit. Oh, I fucked my up. They're good. good fight. I felt nothing. And I know that was a good fight. Huh. This game used to be more exciting. Like yesterday. I didn't play it yesterday because it was shut down. The day before yesterday? Joyous. Joyous catfish. Food has no taste. Flavor? It has taste. It just has no flavor. That has to make sense. I can taste the food. It just has no flavor. I can taste the food. It just has no flavor. I can taste the food. It just has no flavor. I can taste the food. It just has no flavor. I can taste the food. It just has no flavor. I can taste the food. It just has no flavor. Do I have that? I don't know what you have. It's not happiness. Oh God. I don't know what that gun is. Why am I checking this now? That makes no sense. Oh, I got thumped. Choose a gun quick, stupid. I don't know. Go. There's something that's yellow. Oh, we want that. We can run faster. Jedi Padawan. I mean, it's a lightsaber, but it's not a good one. I mean, it's not the best one. It's a Jedi Padawan. Did I thump somebody? I already have that. I don't have that. I already have that. Why would they give me the same one again? Bastards. Oh, shit. The dog is running in his sleep. I ran right past us, so the guys would go for him instead. Shit. That guy's not. Oh man, he was doing better than me. I didn't have any health. Damn. Oh well, keep going. That's the other side of depression. The flip side of depression. It's like whether you win exciting or lose exciting, it's like, oh, just play again. Doesn't matter. I get. Oh man, there's got to be something really wrong with me. I get happiness from talking about how fucked up I am. Oh man, that's just a certain kind of crazy there. See, I don't want to get better. I don't want to be better. I don't want to be better. I want to be worse. For just different reasons, I'm all fucked up. I think it's funny. When I talk about how fucked up I am, I think it's funny. I just fell on my face. Oh man, what's that one song? I want to get better, better, better. I can sing that all fucking day in my head. I'm like, I don't believe that. This is not a good long range gun at all. You don't have to jump down, dog. He wasn't expecting that. Headshot elimination. Did I get pistols and I missed him? Damn it, like 34 feet ago. Yards ago. Damn it, I got caught in the storm for 2. Caught in the storm for 2. I feel like that dog could do so much better than me, you know? I feel like I'm not doing my dog a service. I'm doing my dog a disservice by being his owner. I feel like he can do better. I feel like he should. Like right now, he's kind of looking out the front door. Want to go for a walk, dog? I don't even want to do this. There's just nothing else to do. Nothing anti-suicide to do. Although I do like spending time with my dog. I find him to be good people. He's one of my favorite people. I don't know a lot of people. I know 3. There's only me and one other dude. Here we go. Now we're doing it. I just walked right out in the open. I don't know where the dude is. He's gotta be in this house. enough damage, buddy. Oh no, that's not what I want to do. Why don't you know what button does that? Back. Hi, buddy. Do you want to do something? God, I wish I had food. I wish I had something I wanted to eat. I wish I had something I wanted to eat. I have food. I'm not gonna die. I just wish that I had something I wanted to eat. Hi, do you want to come up here? Is it your time to do that? I don't know what time it is because my fucking game keeps fucking glitching and turning off. Hold on, my little buddy. Damn it, why does it keep doing this? I hate this. I don't want windowed full screen. I want windowed. I want it to stay that way forever. No. Why is this one so shitty, man? Why is this reality so shitty? Why is this reality so shitty, man? I can't make this go. Why does it not want to go, man? Come on, man. Ow! Alright, buddy, I got you. Hold on. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Ugh, I'm good. Mm, You want your last meal of the day? Little bitty dog named Yoda? Shut. Little bitty dog named Yoda. Little bitty dog named Yoda. You want your last meal of the day? Little bitty dog named Yoda. Do you want your last meal of the day? Little bitty dog named Yoda. Do you want your last meal of the day? Little bitty dog named Yoda. Little bitty dog named Yoda. Little bitty dog. Little bitty dog. Little bitty dog named Yoda. I didn't name the dog. My daughter did. I told her she could name that dog anything she wanted. She said, anything I want? I said, anything you want. She said, can I name him Bubbles? And I said, no fucking way. She's like, why not? And I said, you're not going to give the dog a stripper's name. And she was like, okay, like it was immediate. She's like, okay, what about Yoda? And I'm like, okay. She's like, really? I can name him Yoda? I'm like, yeah, you can name the dog Yoda if you want to name the dog Yoda. She's like, okay, let's name him Yoda. I'm like, okay, that's the dog's name. And that's what it was. It was real fast. I should wait to play. I should wait to play this. Wait to play this because the little bitty dog named Yoda might want to go outside. No, I don't like the outside for just so many reasons. Do you want to name the dog Bubbles, man? Not gonna name the dog Bubbles. Come on. Hi, little dog. You're so sweet. I think I need to do more drugs. I've got them in the stick form, and I got it in the bong form. I did one time. I filled up a bong with vape, and then inhaled it just to see what would happen. Not smart. It was a very terrible bad experience. It was just way too much at one time. It hurt so bad. Breathing was a problem. I was standing at the time. Got real dizzy because I did not get enough air. So do not recommend. What's everybody talking about? Sweetness 303 says LOL. No, I don't know what the delay is on the live stream, but there's definitely a delay on the live stream. Is Fortnite on my screen twice? Oh my God, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I have it on there twice. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh my God. I did that. That wasn't me. Okay. You only have so much space to work with. I just need to flip through other people. Oh, I can probably just flip right now. Who else is doing a live stream? Oh, I'm not doing gaming. I'm not on gamers live streaming. These are just life and life and life and life and life. These are not gamers live streamers because I'm not doing a gamers live streamer because I'm not a game. I'm doing a people and blog. What's blurry as fuck? Oh. That's not my live stream. Someone says it's blurry as fuck, and I'm like, man, what? Whoa, shit! I was on somebody else's live stream. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I did that with vape juice before I quit because the battery fell on me, and it took a lot of metals. I took a hot metal rod straw and covered it with my shirt so it wouldn't burn my lungs. What? Oh, I'm running. I'm running my camera and my Fortnite, all my computer shit is running through OBS Studio before it goes into YouTube for the live stream. And there's a delay. I'm not sure how much it is, but it could be like it varies sometimes. It's like anywhere from 15 to 30 seconds. So you might be responding to something that I'm saying. And I'm like I'm like moved on or something, because I'm doing my mind is elsewhere. Hold on, here we go, here we go. I think I'm caught up live. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna count it right now. All right. I have I have three screens I'm looking at right now. I have the big one that's hey. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. Knock it off. Hold on. I'm trying to get no. Come back. I fucked up on the computer. That's why I'm not stopping the dog. Hi. Whatever you're doing, I need you to stop. No, no. Hi. You're being obnoxious. You're getting all dog-like. Nobody said you could act like a dog around here. I wonder I get that old dog energy. I need you to get the energy that matches my energy. Here's your BALL motherfucker. He's looking in the wrong spot. Here, I'm gonna put it right here and see how long it takes him to find it. Does everybody see it? There he goes. I think he found it. Yeah, he found it. He's a hound dog. You know what hound dogs are good at? They're good at sniffing shit out. So that's his job. Hound dog. Sniff shit. He's not a regular hound dog. Like he brings that ball like into the bed and I grab it and I will just hide it on the bed. And it takes him forever to find it. And it's like, you're a hound dog. You should be able to find that real quick. But he's just walking around sniffing as loud and as hard as he can. I see the problem. I see the problem. I think I saw a problem. Oh fuck, I think that's a huge improvement. The things that affect your mood that you don't immediately realize, and it might take you a second, and then I notice this shit. Well, my brain is now. I seem to notice shit that other people don't notice. So I say things like, "Man, it takes me a long time to realize shit," and I'm like, "Fuck, it really bothers me." And then I say what it is, and people are like, "Oh my god, I never realized that before." And I'm like, "Oh, yeah, I have the kind of brain where I realize shit that other people don't quite realize. They don't put those connections together. Also, some of the connections I make between X and Y are painful mentally. Yeah, I like to make those connections as well. All right, what am I doing? Tracking is on. Okay, here we go. I don't even know what the fuck I was just talking about. Anybody got any mental health problems? I'm pretty good with that. I'm not by any means a trained therapist, not by any fucking means. But my God, people say that people say that they've accomplished more with me than they have with their own therapist, and I'm like, this is all one way here. Therapy is two ways. You're talking to somebody and they're responding. This is entirely one way. I'm talking. That's a monologue. Therapy is a dialogue. Traditional mental health therapy is a dialogue. How the hell is your dialogue not doing as well as my monologue? That shit I don't understand. Oh man, I had this idea, but it seems like it's self-grandizing. But because I have imposter syndrome, so I kind of anyway. Let's just pretend for a second that I've done amazing things. All right, so I thought about making a video where I said, all right, what videos have I made that that have had an effect on you? Like I don't know what kind of effect I'm trying to say here, but like I don't want to, it sounds self-grandizing, but something like, I said something like, and then all of a sudden somebody has an epiphany about something like, oh, that kind of thing, or like all of a sudden they put shit together, or it's kind of like transformed or, like changed things or, like, come on, buddy. Or like, some people say I've changed their world. Some people say I've saved their lives. It's like, oh, great. What videos are you talking about? Other people say, I've made videos that made them cry. And I'm just like, all right, what videos are you talking about there? I don't know if I want to know. Because, like people say things like, oh man, you made videos that made me cry. And I'm like, well, fuck, man. That's not a good thing. They're like, no, cry in a good way. And I'm just like, unless you mean like laughing so hard you start crying. I mean, you see people say cry in a good way. It's not, in my opinion, it's not a good way. Like when you have when you're like I don't know I don't can't even think of I've made so many different connections between trauma in my past childhood and like my current behavior that I have right now, and then people are like, oh my god, and then they say they that making that connection they never did that before. They cry to that and they say that's a good cry, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like a good cry to me at all. But I'm like, okay, that kind of thing. Then there's, I don't know, crying cries of relief or something. I don't know, but also again doesn't sound like making someone cry does not sound like a good thing unless they're like laughing really hard. But anyway, so if I don't like the idea that I'm saying things that are like painfully hurting people. But I know that I do say things that I try to put the trigger warning on there. When I can think when I think about it, but then sometimes I'm like, man, should I put a trigger warning on here or should I not? Because sometimes I put the trigger warning on, the people are like, I don't understand why there's a trigger warning on there. It's like that's because you're not all fucked up. The fucked up people understand why there's a trigger warning on there. I wish I had those videos all marked. I wish, man, I would love to. I started making playlists. I just got overwhelmed with the playlist because I just wanted to keep making content. I just want to make content. But having to stop and think about, okay, now which categories will this fall into? Just it made me not want to make. I want to just keep making more. So I stopped making. I want to make playlists of my own videos, but of the ones where like, all right, this one's that makes people cry, or some shit like that. I thought about doing that, or making ones that these are all about autism, these are all about complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Did you drop your ball, buddy? Hold on, I got it. He doesn't want to go down there to get it. Hang on. Well, shit, man, did you drop it perfectly where I can't see it? I can barely see it. I know he's looking right at me, judging me as I'm missing it. There we go. You're welcome. What was I just talking about? I feel like I was talking about something important. I feel like I was talking about something really important. I feel like I was talking about something that could actually like really help people, like people who are like struggling with something. And I have no fucking idea what I was just talking about. Oh man, that's amazing. I wanted to see how long the delay was, man. I need to figure that out. That's what I need to do. I want some signs on sticks. That's what I need. I need some signs on sticks I can fucking hold up. That's what I fucking want to do. I want to hold some sticks. That's what I want. I want some stick signs. Where can I get me some stick signs? Where can I get me some stick signs? Where can I get me some like fans, paddles? I just need like no, all right, like the sticks that you use for stirring paint, that would work. They're light. They cost nothing. I can get a hold of something like that relatively easy. And then the dog will eat it. Dog will eat wood. I can't have any wood like that around the house. I mean, I can have wood as like if it's like painted. It's got urethane on it or something, because then he won't eat that. But wood, he just likes to chew on wood, man. He's just one of those dogs. I guess he likes tree branches or something. I don't know. So I'm not 100% sure what I was just talking about. I was talking about the dog like chewing on root branches, and then I started thinking about, man, I need to make some. This is what I need to make these little. Oh man, here we go. I have no fucking idea what I was just talking about. The dog chewing on shit. No fucking idea. All right, so I got these. I got this like it's just a little piece of plastic right here. Then it's like a little piece of composite material is what it is, and I just drilled some holes in it so I can put my. These are my glass funnels is what they're called, but no, they're bowls for my bong, and they're all packed at the moment. And it holds 8 of them. Well, it actually holds more than 8 of them, but it wasn't made to do that, so they'd be all crunched in there. And I want to make one that's made to do it. Why was I talking about this? Oh, I just got to go outside, and I'm not outside. I got to go into my workshop. I got a workshop. I got a 2-car garage in the basement. I got two-car garages. I have two-car garages in my house. And I live on .18 of an acre. It is insanely small lot. For having and I have like a front yard and a backyard. It's a house with a front yard and a backyard, but it's just oh my god, dog! I'm trying to do drugs, man. You're really gonna make me set my bong down? Can you like to stop dropping that, please? I don't even see it again. There it is. Here, fucker. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Here. It's behind you. You stupid dog. I picked it up and I put it behind you. Oh my god, it's right here. He just jumped down to fucking get it. It's right fucking here. I just picked it up. This is the dumbest fucking dog. He's looking all over for it. He watched me fucking pick it up. He looked at it, and then I sat down right here between the two of us, and he looked at me. This is the dumbest fucking dog, I swear. He's a hound dog. He's supposed to know where shit is. You're supposed to know. You found it yet? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? I don't know where it is. Gotta be somewhere. It's gotta be somewhere. Where could it possibly be? Oh, there it is, right next to where I was the whole time. How did I not see that? I don't know. Such a dumb dog. Such a good thing that he's adorable. I mean, like dogs are adorable. Even ugly dogs are adorable. But man, this one, he's so dumb. He's just so dumb. But I love you. It's like we're playing fetch, and he really can struggle with the concept and just of where the ball is. And I'm like, dude, we're doing the same thing. It's just the same thing over and over and over. You know? Can I have that? I don't know what I was talking about. I want to do drugs. Drugs does not help my mental sharpness, my acuity, my mental smartness, my mental ability, my ability to just even maintain focus on anything. Well, it's a combination of things. It's fucking 7:30. It's just on a Saturday. I've been doing drugs all day long. My ADD medication is wearing off. I am sundowning. I am malnutritionist. And I get up really damn early. So I mean, there's a lot going. I don't even know why I'm fucking talking about that. Why did I even mention that? Why did I even fucking bring that up? There's no reason to talk about that. This is my dog. He's dumb. I know I mentioned that earlier. I want to do drugs. Oh, I'm in my mental down. I do I do a lot of drugs. It sucks. It's like I feel more human when I'm fucking shit up. When I feel dumber. Because when my mind just races, when I'm not fucking high all the time, my mind just it runs so goddamn fast, and it's like there's no real way to explain what goes on in my head in a way that makes any logical sense. So I'm going to say metaphorically what goes on in my brain. I start making lists of lists of lists in my brain. So that's all. That's it. Hi, this is my doggy. There are many like them, but this one is mine. I want to do drugs. This is a game that my daughter started playing with the dog when she was living here. And when I first saw her playing the game with the dog, and I was like, "Oh my God!" And I was like, "Oh, what the hell?" They do this. The dog lays here, and he just like how he's guarding the ball, and when he goes to get it, he growls and he barks, and he's like, ah, and he even like will snap at you, and he's like, her, and it's like, this is the game that they play. She's like, no, this is what we do. And then she grabs the ball and she gets it from him, and then she throws it. And then she would throw it, but he growls like he's really pissed, and like he's really angry. And I'm like, oh my God. She's like, no, this is how we play. I'm like, no, it's too rough. She's like, no, it's not too rough. This is how we play. And I'm like, okay. So that's the game they play, and so now I have to keep doing it where he gets all rah, 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 and sometimes he does get a little bitey, and sometimes it gets a little bit painfully. And painfully is a word. I mean, I think I was talking about something important. I know what we should talk about. Let's talk about drugs. Nah. There's no reason to talk theory. Let's do practice. Okay, I agree. More drugs. Hello, dog. Would you like to come over here? Okay, good. Okay. Where's my dog? Asshole. I need to put pants on or something. It's like it's too hot, it's too cold. It's in between. When I put the blanket on, it's too hot. When I put the blanket off, it's too cold. Turning off the fan, but I like the air to move. What's everyone else talking about? What are you all talking about? I'm gonna do a check. Let's find out. I used to read the comments, but I wound up getting so depressed. Mellow Mood. Hello, Mellow Mood, says another Walton Live. My little weenie dog is right next to me as well. Rock on. Do dogs, does anyone have pets? And if so, what are their names? You know that. I don't, this is too hot. Here. You're my buddy, man. I gotta do something. I don't know. All right. There's this point that I get to when I get to a point. There's a point where I get to, and it's when I get to this point that I get delirious. Delirium sets in, and then when I do that, it's kind of let the voices that are in my head talk out loud. And I wish I could just do that all the time, but I don't. Mostly because the things that they say you shouldn't say out loud because they're all about they're not they're about self deletion, self destruction, self annihilation, self you know not self tolerance. How about that? Man, I am pessimistic. I'm one of the most pessimistic people I have ever met. I am a Debbie Downer. I do not bring light into the room. I bring darkness into the room. And I don't mean it in like in a fun gothic way. No, I mean it in a very depressing way. The things that I say and do on a live stream or on a video or on a video short is not it's not reality. It's all one way. It's all monologued. It's me talking to you, but it's not you talking back to me. You talking back to me and me engaging you in a conversation is me bringing my darkness on you. I will win. You will not. I will bring you down. I know because I've successfully brought everyone down. It's just how I am. If you even manage to bring me up the slightest bit, it is so costly to you. I don't even know why am I talking about that? Why am I talking about I shouldn't be talking about that at all. Why am I talking about that? I don't know. So yeah, little ray of sunshine. I am not a little ray of sunshine. So, I might say or do like people actually want to engage me in dialogue and you do not want to engage me in dialogue. You don't. You really, really don't. It's not healthy for you because I start saying and doing things that they strike nerves and you're going to feel personally attacked because I'm talking to you one on one. When it's like I would say the exact same thing to the entire world. So when I'm saying it in a video, people know I'm not saying it to them specifically, but I will say that exact same shit to you one on one, and you're going to be like, what the fuck, man? Why are you talking about shit like that to me? Yeah, that's the way I talk all the time. So, I bring the darkness into the room. And the thing is, it's contagious. My darkness is contagious. I do not bring people into the light. Although people say they feel something that feels like the light, though, because in finding out that there's other people like them, and it's like, great, that's wonderful, but that ain't got shit to do with me. Darkness. It doesn't. It's like, yeah, that's like, all right, so you got darkness and I got darkness too. Yeah, that they don't cancel out. One doesn't minus the other one. It doesn't work like that. At best, they add to each other, but no, they multiply. It's like, oh man, you got the same darkness I do. It's so great. I feel so much better now. It's like, no, that's not a good thing. It's just like, no, my dark, it's gonna compound. It's gonna compound your shit. Like misery loves company. It's like, oh yay. It's like you're not less miserable. You just got more people around you. You can have more people around you and still be miserable. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with. There's no. I mean, I could make a video about that connection. I'm starting to get too obscure of a connection. What are we talking about? Big Ash says hi. Big Ash. Is that short for Ashley? Big Ash. Yeah, that seems like that would be short for Ashley. Big Ash. What would that mean? Are you a tall Ashley? Maybe you occupy a very high position in your company, and there's another Ashley who occupies a lower position in your Big Ash. Or in college, when you smoked your cigarettes, you would wait until right before the ash was about to fall off, and then you would just make it to the ashtray, just in time. And people would watch and be like, oh, 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 and you'd be like, and it would just, right when it would fall, it would just perfectly hit the ashtray every time. You're like, oh, there's Big Ash over there. Well, why do they call it Big Ash? Watch. Watch. It couldn't be him. Why do they call him Big Ash? Watch, you'll see, watch. You're like, oh my God, that's a big ash. Uh-huh. Do you see that? You're like, I know, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. I know, it's gonna fall. Everyone's watching. Oh man, that was a big ash. I know. Big ash. Or maybe it's drug related. Smoking bowls. Like, all right, I'm gonna do it here. Pack the big old bowl. You know, the size of like half of an orange or something. And then you smoke all of it in one big old bowl. And then you dump it all out. It's just all oh my God, like you fill up the ashtray, it's like that is a big ash. Oh wait, that's a tree, isn't it? All right. You're in flora. You're into flora? Hold on. Tree person. All right. I don't think ash trees are known for being huge, but I cannot picture an ashtray. Okay, so you're a big ash tree. Wait, is that what it is? You're trying to do big ass. Was that what it was? But they wouldn't allow you to have big ass, so you went for big ash instead. So maybe you're just a big ass. Okay. So maybe you're a big ass. Like, oh, I want to put big ass because I'm a big ass. And then I'm like, oh, or maybe you're going to do big asshole. And they're like, fuck no. And that's when you type and you choose, like, no, fuck you. And then you're like, okay, I'll try big asshole. And they're like, no. And you're like, okay, I'll just try big ash. And like, oh, okay. People will know that I'm a big ass by me putting in big ash. Well, no, they don't because it took me a long time to get there. Big ass, big ash. Or you have a big ass. Maybe that's what it is. Like physically, your ass is just huge, and you wanted to, like say, "Hey, I'm known as big ass," but they wouldn't let you have big ass for the same reason. YouTube's like, "No, fuck you. You're not gonna have big ass on your as your name. That's just not okay." Or You have like I don't this is no that's not gonna work. Okay, like if you're known for your car and your car has a large trunk, but that's a big stretch now. Now I'm kind of like that one there kind of makes me think I shouldn't have gone as far as it. That was like one too far. Like I had examples of what Big Ash could possibly have meant, and then the last one I gave was like maybe it was humorous or interesting all the way up until that one, and then it's like, all right, you did one too many. You should have just quit while you were ahead. Now what you did kind of leaves a bad taste for everything else that was going on. Or you weren't thinking that at all. You thought that the last one was just as good or as same quality level as the last ones until I actually said something about it, and then you went back and thought about it, and you're like, you know what, you're right. That last one did suck, and you know what? It does kind of ruin the whole rest of the series. Now that I think about it, let's just pretend that whatever just happened didn't happen, which is probably just a good thing because I kind of just forgot what we were talking about. Okay. And the thing is, I can feel it. I can feel these things in my head. I can feel that they're like kind of like right there. And I know that if I really wanted to, and it would be a struggle, I'd have to use like parts of my brain that I don't want to right now. I can go back and grab what I just was thinking about. I know I could work my way backwards and get it. But in order to do that, I have to use parts of my brain that are also directly connected to the parts of my brain that access memories I don't want to access. So right now, that part of my brain is numb. That's what the drugs do. They numb that part of the brain that the memories go to, and because of that, I instantly lose what I'm talking about. And I'm pretty sure I just fucking figured that out. I wonder if I'll remember that for tomorrow. I could make a video about it. I could make one right now. And everything I need to do it. I don't remember what I just said. I know I can go back and get it. That's what I just said. I know I can go back and get it. I know I can go back and get it. Oh my God, that's what I just said. I could restate what I just fucking said as if I didn't say it a moment ago, but I know I just did because I just said the first thing I said in the beginning of the opening line of what I just said before. I swear I can break down the things I say into fucking segments. I can compartmentalize in a way that is actually scary. I wish I could do it better with the fucking flashbacks. That would be amazing, but that doesn't seem to want to happen. But I have the ability to compartmentalize a lot of things in a way that is probably not healthy, not a healthy mind should do. Hi. There we go. Like I have like so I'm like at my job that I see things that are wrong at my job and I have the ability to like correct certain things. Like there's like I'm looking at this. They have there's we sell the company sells used office furniture systems, and like so we send out orders that are thousands of different pieces and parts. And where was I going with that? I lost where I was going with that. I have no fucking idea what I was saying, and I really wanted to say that one. I should do more drugs. I have a real problem. I do not eat. I eat wrong and I don't eat enough. I am underweight and it's a problem and it is affecting my mental ability and it's long term. It is now long term having serious effects on everything. And the drugs and everything is all combining it into one big horrible mess right now. And that's a good thing. I'm making it all work out. I don't if everything were healthy, if everything were healthy, like physically healthy, that would be horrible. Because then I would have nothing to distract me from the mental things. I would have nothing but the mental problems. If all the physical issues went away, I would have nothing but the mental issues to deal with head on. And I don't want that. It's not that kind of mental illness. It's not the kind of mental illness that you work out. It's just it's not like that. I mean, it's complex post-traumatic stress disorder. It can be that way. It's the type of thing that you can work it out in therapy. You can talk about it and you can work it out and you can improve your quality of life, but not mine. It's not like that. It's not something you work out. It's just something you deal with. You don't work it out. You don't go back and go through and discuss the things that happen. You don't just, it's just not the way shit works. That would only make it worse. You got to just do your absolute best to compartmentalize it as best as you can. And it is it's futile. It's a fool's errand. But that's the best I can do because every alternative is worse. So the best I can do is try and destroy the mechanism that is between the conscious here and now and the memory recall. I used to be a lot smarter. Sometimes I talk like I'm real fucking smart. That's because I used to be real fucking smart, but I'm just systematically destroying my brain and I'm destroying my health physically and mentally. Things I'm just it is in an attempt to try and destroy my ability to recall shit. My memory has, it's allowed me to be like really smart in some ways, but it's not a good thing. Self-destruction, self-annihilation. Let's go for that. All right. This isn't gonna do it though, which is sad. I wish I had a whole lot of edibles. I have tried to overdose on edibles multiple times actually. That's a futile attempt, man. It's just, I mean, it is possible. Don't get me wrong. It is possible to overdose on cannabis. It really is. I know. I looked it up, but the odds of that happening are so slim because it'll knock you the fuck out. Like you have to take a whole crap load really, really quickly. Like you have to intentionally be doing something wrong or like, I don't know, fall into a vat of crap that they're creating somewhere. Anyway, so the odds of me smoking so much that I'll overdose, like my lungs will probably stop working. I won't be able to breathe to the point it's like, uh, but with the edibles, I did FICO, full extract can of oil. It's these little bitty syringes, and this shit it is so hard to push out of these fucking syringes. The viscosity is insane, and you just eat it. It's already decarboxylated, which means it's activated, and it's 1,000 milligrams in each one of these little tubes. I did one and a half of them. I live streamed it. It was not pretty, man. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. I remember it vividly. Not good. I remember laying on the sofa. No clue what I was saying. I remember being so hard to turn the live stream on. I didn't put a title on it. I didn't put anything on it. I just tried to get my best just to get it to go, just to get it to go. Because I tried to overdose on cannabis. I have to laugh because if I don't, everything else is worse. I have to laugh. Otherwise, everything else is worse. I have to figure out a way to word that better. That's a T-shirt or something. I say so many things that are bumper sticker worthy if I just wrote them down. But I would say that I don't know what it is. There's like hundreds. There's hundreds, thousands of. This feels like thousands, but hundreds of different things that were like, man, these phrases would make a great T-shirt that have come through this channel here. And like I would say, like half of them were mine, and the other half are things that other people said. And I'm like, 'cause y'all comments are really fucking good. I don't know what the hell to post. I don't feel like posting anything. All the things I post I feel are boring, except for the comments that other people have. Oh, if you're trying to make your channel, trying to improve your channel, that's one way to improve your channel is if you repost people's comments and if you reply to people's comments. When people go to the comments, they're like, "Oh, this person replies to comments. I'm going to comment." And then if you reply to other people's replies, then that will keep some people will just keep right on going with you, and that will just boost up your shit. But if you repost people's comments, people are like, "Oh, then I want to make a cleverly worded comment so that hopefully this person will repost my comments." I get so many great comments that come through, and I want to repost a lot of them. But there's so damn many, and I can't just keep reposting shit all the time, and I have to get through. There's so many comments. My God. I want to say it was at my last check. It was there's 8,000 in the last 28 days. That's just a lot of comments. You got like you got to do your best to read them. I try. There's no fucking way to read them all. There's just no fucking way to read them all. The best I can do is read the first, a bunch of the last most recent videos that I have. And by most recent, I mean like in the past week or so. If you're commenting on a video that I did more than a week ago, I probably won't see more than 3 or 4 days ago. I mean, I won't see it unless it was like one that was trending. Like I just did one recently about where I set up my video cameras at a job and they caught somebody stealing a scrap aluminum. That one there, it got 300,000 views like in the first 3 days. That was awesome. That one I kept going back to and reading the comments on that one because I'm trying to figure out why is this one doing something? I mean, I don't. That's what happens. Like the videos that all of a sudden like they start trending or something. Like a video all of a sudden they get like 10,000 views in an hour, and you're like, holy shit, why is this happening? And I'm like watching the video, going, all right, what is it about this one? I don't know what I need to come up with a formula or something just so I get that right, so I can do that one again. Like I have one video I have one viral video, one out of 6,000. I have one viral video. Viral and meaning by TikTok's definition means you get 2 million views in 7 days. And I had one that got 3 million views in 7 days. Yeah. So I have one viral video. What was my point to saying that? I forgot why I said that. I got lost in my, once I got lost in my head with, I'm saying I got one viral video. I'm like, this voices in my head saying, you're being arrogant, you're being braggy, you're being, you're just, you're trumping up what you're saying. You're talking about yourself. You're all this, I don't know, all kinds of shit. I mean, it's just all this like you got to stop doing that shit. You got to stop. You're self-grandizing. I don't know what it is. You're doing too much of your own shit. You're talking too much about yourself. No clue what the voices in my head are saying, and because that happened, whatever I was just fucking saying a second ago, they distracted me. I lost it. But I was just talking. I don't know why I was mentioning I have one viral video. I have no clue. I was leading to a point. I don't know what that point was because I'm in my head. And like again, they're doing it again. They're like, why do you keep mentioning it? You're just mentioning because you just whatever. I don't know what it is. You're just trying to impress people. That's what it is. You think that just impresses people. I have certain people in my past that were anytime I said anything at all that was in any way positive about myself, they were right there. Just fucking strike it down. Right fucking there every single time. God damn, I hate. There's some just people I just fucking hate. I feel like my phone made a noise. Anyway, I'm gonna do more drugs. Do you ever? I have the self-delusion ideation. It's horrible. I'm not supposed to talk about it on a live stream, but I was many times. I'm like, God, I hope this one. I hope this one kills me. I hope this one is the last one. I hope this one kills me. I hope this is my last drugs. Hello, I would like to buy drugs. Okay. What would you like? Um, I would like, can I get one? One drugs? Yes. I will sell you one drugs. I was dancing. I should play more video games. I need to distract myself from my own self-destruction. Self-pity. Self-pity. I am fucking good at that, man. Don't get me wrong. I am good at that shit. Self-destruction. Yeah, I got that one. Self-annihilation, self-deletion. I'm all over that shit. Self-pity. Oh, man. I can do that one too. That's in its own category. Woe as me. Oh, hell yeah. I'm good at that shit. Hi. How are you? You're my best friend. Did I tell you that? All right, so I was talking about something a moment ago, and I have no clue what it was, but I'm flashing back on a flashback in my past, and I know it's related to what I just said, but there was the older kid in the house that I was raised in. I would do something. I don't know what it was, but something that I would just doing something, and there'd be other people around, and the older kid would say, "You're just doing that to get attention. You're just doing that to get attention," and it was just constant. It was all the time. And I'm like, well, why are you giving me attention about it then? I I used to sing all the time, because singing was my stem. It was my thing I did all the time. So, but when other people were around and I would sing the songs, like when other people were around, the older kid was like, "You're just doing that to get attention. You're just doing that to get attention." It's like, no, I sing all the time. No, you don't. No, you don't. You never sing. You never sing all the time. Yes, I do. I'm at the house. I'm all by myself. My room was clean. That's how I used to sing all the time. But no, it didn't. That was just. It was just a. Whenever there was the older kid in the house, whenever there was other people around, other kids around, or something like that, had to had to put me down, had to bully me down, had to in front of the other people, had to show superiority, had to, couldn't not do it. No, I hate people. One of those people that you say, "Don't touch me," and then they have to touch you. They have to touch you because you said, "Don't touch me." They have to touch you. One of those kind of people. They're bigger, they're stronger. You can't stop them from touching you. So they have to do it. So you say, "Don't touch me," and they have to touch you. So can you imagine growing up in a home where at no point in time are you ever allowed to feel safe in your own self, safe from being touched from another person? You are never that safe. There's no safety from that. If this other person wants to come up to you and hit you anytime they want to, they can, and there's nothing you can do about it. So it's like saying "Don't touch me," making someone that would make somebody want to touch you, and it's not like they're just going to put a finger on you. They're going to hit you because they have to. Not allowing to feel safe and secure in your own house, your own home growing up. It's like in the real world now that we're in, you say to somebody, "Don't touch me," and they touch you, they go to jail. That's how the world works. But that wasn't how the world worked in the house that I grew up in. So I'm scared to death to go outside. Because I think there's no, I know there's repercussions if somebody touches me, but I still think people are going to do it. Wouldn't be worth it for somebody to do it. If somebody got near me, I might freak out and say out of nowhere, just like, "Don't touch me." Like, and then if somebody were to like try and touch me on purpose there, I mean, like, I can see myself having a major overreaction to that because I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Like if you say to somebody, "Don't touch me," and they reach out with one finger and they touch you like that, I can see myself having an extremely violent reaction to that, without like unknowingly have a violent reaction to that. I can see myself flashing back and freaking out and losing control. Because there's times that I've gotten where you get it, it's like a cloudiness in your mind. It's like there's this clarity in your mind. Things are so fucking crystal clear as to like what's going on in that moment. Like you are so in that moment when you say to somebody, "Don't touch me," and it is obvious that they are not going to listen to what you just said. And it's like you are so amazingly completely focused on what just happened until they make physical contact with you, and then shit goes blurry. It's just like, man, I just have no fucking idea what's going on. They say you see red, but it's like I don't see anything. I've hurt people before. In elementary school, I hurt another kid. So I told him not to touch me, and he touched me. I snapped out of it when the teacher grabbed me by the back of my neck. Elementary school. Anyway, hadn't thought about that in a while, and I've never made that connection out loud. When you make a connection in your head and when you make a connection out loud, it's a different thing. Oh yeah. If you start saying the thoughts you have in your head out loud, it's kind of interesting. If you can do it. Because it's like, oh, once you say it out loud, you're like, oh wait, that's ridiculous, or oh wait, that's interesting, or that's something. It's like it's not in your head, it's one thing, and then you say it out loud, and you're like, oh wait, it's something else, and that it's something else is important a lot of times. Ooh, why are you angry at this person? You ever ask somebody that and they can't articulate exactly why they're angry at them? Like, no, I mean, like, what exactly they do? And you're just like, they just like when they articulate out loud, it's like, yeah, you don't have a reason. There's like, yeah, like sometimes people have that epiphany. You're like, yeah, I don't have a reason. I'm gonna play video games because I'm a drug user. I'm gonna use the quick stick. Go. This is a beanbag thing here. I'm gonna hold it right here. It's a beanbag type of thing here that it's like got a little plate in here but it's specifically made to go on like shit like this. But it had a thing for your phone that came off of it, so you could like move your phone anywhere you wanted to, like this. And I took it off and I put it. This is a Parmesan cheese container. I just kind of cut it and stuck it on there, and now that's what holds my vape on there. But this was it was a thing that you just put it anywhere. You could just put your phone anywhere like this. I can put it right here if I wanted to. But it was actually made for a dashboard. You can put it on your dashboard, and it wouldn't slide off. But it works real good on when did I start? I don't remember starting this. Oh God, it's so glitchy. The new update to Fortnite is very, 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 it's glitchy. I can't. It could be that the refresh rate on my TV is so piss poor. And so I need to buy another TV, but the problem is I have no. I have the money to do this, but I don't have like if anything goes wrong in my life, then I'm like, oh shit. I mean, well, there's like, oh, when it comes to money, that's money in the bank. There's things that not necessarily need, but things that like I'm gonna buy this just because Fortnite is one of my anti-suicide things, and if I have to buy and upgrade my TV because the refresh rate is so shitty on this game, I'm going to have to do that. I have to do it because it's my anti-suicide. Fortnite is my anti-suicide. I have to do it. I have to buy another TV. I have to do something. Because Fortnite is my anti-suicide. I have to keep saying it because I don't make purchases when I actually they're literally could be saving my life, but it sounds like that's just an arrogant fucking reason. But I mean, it is just that fucking bad. I don't know where that guy went. I don't know. I could just buy the first TV on there. I just don't care. I just really need to be here, I guess, because you know when you have a TV on your porch, you know it's a lot harder to hide that. I want that. Whoops! What did I just drop? Is that another sword? Sith Apprentice? I don't want that one. I have it. I have that. I have that. I don't have. Oh, I want the banana. Oh. Brother. Brother. I have that gun. Me and 3 others. There they are. Yonder. Way down. Nope. Nope. Go. I'm running right at him. There he is. He's firing the wrong direction, genius. That was hilarious. What was he swinging at? What did he just swing at? Okay, let's get back in there. Go. Go, get back in there. Go, go, go. Stupid. 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 I fucked up. I should do more drugs. Hopefully I'll forget about it. Oh my god. I know I will. Dissociation brought on by drugs? Exacerbated by drugs? Oh, I got concentrate. Why didn't I put that in there? Yes. After this game, go get the concentrate. Yes. Oh no! He got away. That's bad. Get up here. I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. I hope I go. I really do hope I go. If I don't, I know that the depression tomorrow evening will be very, very bad. It'll be very, very bad. I have to go to the store tomorrow. I have to go to the grocery store tomorrow. If I don't go to the grocery store, it will be very, very bad. You're pessimistic. No shit. Your face got blown off. That's not a good gun at all. Why did I grab that one? I already had that. What am I doing? I don't know if this is chunky almonds or not. Nice. Yeah, fucker, I'm shooting you with the fucking handgun. The fucking handgun. I'm shooting with a fucking handgun. How did I just wipe out 2 people in a distance shooting at each other with a fucking handgun? I love the handgun, by the way, and it's got the silencer on it. Makes people harder to find me. Well, alright. I'm peachy. I don't have the best gun for distance, but I mean best gun for aiming, because there's no zoom. There's one. Really gonna stand there and do that right in front of me? All that shit that you just did? Like, that person drank all that shit and then I just fucking shot him a bunch. What gun is that? Oh, I want to shoot somebody with that. Oh yeah, I want to shoot somebody with this. That is my long range gun now. I'm hiding some of the same color as the rock. It is difficult to see me unless you're fucking looking. I'm the same color as the rock. I got nothing. I got nothing flashy. I got no flare. I got no backpack. I got nothing moving on me. I'm not bright pink or any shit like that. I'd be very obvious right now if I was anything on me. That's why I don't do shit. That's why I am General Grievous all the time, just so I can hide. There we go. Dumb. My God, I got hit by a fucking footballer. I definitely played that wrong. I should do more drugs. Let's do a quick stick. Here we go. I hope this one will be my last one because I hope this one kills me. That seems like a good video to make. I hope this hit will be my last one because I hope this hit will kill me. I want to say that I am definitely not the only person in the world who has thought that. I hope that this drugs will be the last time I do drugs. Because I hope this drugs will kill me. That's not bad, except for no one talks like that. I've almost got the wording correct in my head. Why the fuck am I dressed like this? Why am I not General Grievous anymore? Did we all revert? Did we all just revert back? I bet you everybody's like this. There's definitely some glitches in here. This is a fucking factory, dude. I am not General. I was just talking about how I liked my fancy guy because he's camouflaged, and then they took him away from me in the next goddamn game. I bet everybody is. Let's go take a look. No, that's not. They're fancy. Fuck them. Why am I not fancy? Oh my god. That's what just happened. I cannot believe this shit. They took away my General Grievous right when I said that. Some sort. Well, unless those are bots. Maybe those are bots. Let's find out. No, everybody else is. Did everybody here just die and I only got 1 kill? The last one. Somebody's shooting at me. I don't know where from. I hear the occasional bullet hit. Oh, I'm not running the right way. Why am I this guy? I just was talking about how I'm always General Grievous. You need to hit me better than that. I didn't even see that guy. Gotta catch them off guard. If they get any hits in first, you are not catching them off guard. Got him. Got him off guard. Hound dog. He is due to go out for a walk, so mount trip might have to happen. Damn, I didn't even see that guy. I didn't even see him. He was hiding in, oh my God. He was hiding on the outside. Oh my God, I didn't even see that guy. Oh my God. He was hiding behind the guy that I was killing. I should have just waited a second. If I just would have waited a second. Damn it. I should do more drugs. That one's clogged. The dog, I hear him. He's saying something. I'm pretty sure that he's saying it over and over. I know he's warning people, or he's warning people, or warning animals, warning somebody, but he's sending out warning signals because, you know, he knows I do not want to be around other people. He knows. And so he barks at every single one that comes by. He won't let anybody come near me, and I do not exactly stop him. Whoops. I might have to buy another TV. How much research do I do? Can I think I can get one delivered tomorrow? I'm sure I could. The reason I want to get one delivered tomorrow is that I don't want to. Is that I don't want to. I don't want to get one delivered during the week when I'm at work. I need to get some fucking health, man. Health, man. Health, man. Health, man. I'm way out. You're exposed. Why did you run out and get exposed, man? Get health. You're fucking out in the open. There's no health there. You're out in the open, dude. Not a good move. Go. You're already doing something dumb. Do it quick and get it over with. Nope. Go right to the tree. Health. You need health. Fuck everything else. Get health. There we go. Boom. Boom. Go. 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 Does anybody else hear that dog? Must be the neighbor's dog or something, man. I don't know. I know it's annoying. I want that gun? I don't know, I need something. Want that gun. Where's the nearest asshole? I mean, besides me. Go. Give me something good. That's something I already have. Ooh, I want that. Nice. Nice. That one. All right. Who's left? Mobile, agile, hostile. Go. Go. Yes. Yes. You okay, buddy? What do you need? You okay? You okay? I see all 3 dog bowls. I know you're good there. You good? I should pee. I have not peed in a while. Oh God, I haven't gotten up in a while. I need to walk the dog because he's a good dog. What is your name? Would you like to sit over here? Look, I'll put a blanket right there for you. Do you want to lay on the blanket? I'm going to recline. Where is my cell phone? So I was looking at, is anyone here? Is anyone here? So I was looking at, is anyone here? Do you want to lay down, dog? Hi, why do you want to lay on me, man? I'm not cozy. You want to lay on the blankie, my friend? Is there anybody here? Is there anybody here? Oh, God. It's so sad. It's so sad. I can't, I'm just, is there anybody here? Is there anybody listening? Does anybody care? I flash back to myself saying these things to myself in my room, with the door closed and locked. Man, I had horrible fucking childhood. There we go. I got my feet up. Can you see the dog? I gotta lay the other way. Should I play more? I don't know. Skip to live. Okay, here we go. No, I'm gonna try and time how long it's gonna, how long I'm struggling to communicate in the same way that I struggled before when I had gotten off of my medication and I got into a really, really bad place and it was not good and I had to call my daughter, I had to take off work and I called my daughter crying. It was very bad and I couldn't articulate what was going on in my head 'cause it was so bad, but I just, she's like, it was all fucked up. She's like, what do you need me to do? I have that right now. I'm having an inability to articulate something. I don't know what it was. It's past. Probably a good thing. There's some shit going wrong in my mind. There's always shit going wrong in my mind. My God. Oh, here we go. I need ponytail holders over here. I gotta start putting my hair into ponytails because it's just too long. But when I do that, I'll make videos with my hair in a ponytail and people say, I like your haircut. I didn't get a haircut. My hair's in a ponytail. So I used to have, there was a point when I was at a job, and my hair got long to the point where it was just in the way, and I started putting it in a ponytail, and then the owner of the company started calling me Man Bun. He thought it was really funny, and I'm like, it's not a bun, it's a ponytail. But it's calling somebody man pony or man ponytail doesn't sound as funny as calling somebody man bun. I'm like, And he kept saying man bun. I'm like, it's not a bun, it's a ponytail. And the difference is very clear. It's the in order a ponytail goes through the ponytail holder one time. The hair goes through it once, but if it goes through and then goes back again and goes through it another time, that's a bun. So if it only goes through it once, it's a ponytail. If it goes through it twice, it's a bun. And I'm telling my boss this, I'm like, you're using the wrong word. But and I know why I was using the wrong word because it wasn't funny to use the correct word. And I said to him, I said, you can call a dog a cat, but you sound foolish when you do it. I just want to let you know you're using the wrong word. And then after that, he stopped calling me man bun because I'm like, because it wasn't funny to call me man pony, but I'm like, you're using the wrong word. It's the wrong word. It's like calling a truck a bus, and it's like it's not. Or calling a boat a plane. It's not. You're using the wrong word. Yes, these are vehicles that get people from point A to point B, but you're using the wrong word. Yes, it's similar, but you're using the wrong word, and you sound foolish when you look at a plane and you say boat. Yeah, I don't remember what the exact analogy was that I gave him now that I think about it. I don't remember what it was. I think it was dog cat. No, it wasn't. I'm not sure. It was something, I don't know, something just that rudimentary. And I'm like, you don't, I mean, when you tell somebody, you're somebody who's insulting you, but they're using the wrong word, and you tell somebody you don't sound smart when you use the wrong word. This works really well on somebody who goes out of their way to try and prove how smart they are. God, you ever been around people like that who are constantly like the moment they learned a fact anywhere, they couldn't wait to share it with you? My God, I had a boss like this. He would just, it was all the time. It was all the time. He was just like constantly trying to, like, he would ask me some question and sometimes, and I would know the answer to it. Some fact about history or something, or I wouldn't know it. And I'm just like, Jesus Christ, did you just learn that? Did you just learn that? No, no. He tried and make something that he just learned relate to the conversation that we were having, and he couldn't really do it without stretching it somehow. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, did you really push it hard to bring that word into this conversation this time? Sometimes you bring up an obscure word or some obscure reference, and you just something shit he just learned, and he wanted to say it like, oh no, I'm really smart. I've known about this the whole time. But he couldn't quite make that transition from yes, what we're talking about is completely or that, no, what he was saying was completely relevant to what we're talking about. Like, oh yes, what we're talking about would spark that in his mind, this thing that he learned a long time ago. It's like, no, this thing that he learned yesterday, he's starting really wants to tell me, right? Really wants to say, look how smart I am, look what I know. And he's trying his best to wedge it into the conversation somehow. And then when he's like the conversation's wrapping up and he hasn't done it yet, sometimes it goes in there really awkwardly, and I'm just like, that's nothing to do with what we're talking about. Okay, I've had a lot of people I've worked with like this. I had this one guy. This one guy, I didn't like him, he didn't like me. I have so many stories to start with that. People, employees that I've worked with. I didn't like him, he didn't like me. But he was one of those people that he wanted everybody to think that he was really smart all the time, and it wouldn't have been a problem except for he wanted people to think he wanted like to talk make other people he wanted to show that he knew things that other people didn't know. So like he like I don't know like haha I know this and you don't kind of thing, you'd let people, you don't tell people that you're smart. The fact is that really, really smart people hide it because it makes them a target. It's like being really wealthy. It makes you a target. And like being like being really pretty, which is really hard to hide. That it makes you a target when you're really good looking. It makes you a target. It's like all these things that you're a target by other people. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh. So anyway, this one guy, he did this. Like I'd walked into the room and there were four people in there, and there was this one guy who was always trying to prove how smart he was. And like, it's right when I walked in, he goes, oh, we'll ask him. We'll see if he knows what it means. And he said some word or phrase. I don't remember what it was, but it was something to do in the medical field. But I don't remember what it was, but I know I'd heard it before, like on a medical show. And he's like, let's see if he knows what it means. And then he said this word to me, and the way that he said, like, let's just see if he knows what it means. Like he wanted to say, to see if any, like this word came up, and I said, and then I'm like, so he was asking me, what does this word mean? And I said to him, really? Really? I'm like, and I looked around the room and I'm like, okay, I'm like, I knew exactly what had happened. He brought up the word in conversation. I said, it means whatever you just said it means. He's like, no, no, no. What do you think it means? I think it means whatever you just said it means. 'Cause I think you were the one that brought it up in the conversation. And and whatever you said it is what it actually is. And then, and said, no, no, I didn't bring it up. And other people in the room were like, yeah, you did. You were the one that brought it up. And he's just like, oh, was I? Like it was an accident or something like that. And I looked around the room and I'm like, does anybody else want to change the answer? Did he ask everybody here what it meant? And then, then he was just like, oh, I think it means this. Like he wants to then now go look it up and to see the proof how smart he is and prove he's right. Does anybody want to change their answer? And people are like, yeah, everyone wanted to change their answer to what he said it was a moment ago. So I'm like, okay, cool, let's look it up. Yay! Everybody's right. It was awesome. So he wanted like, oh look, this word or phrase, I don't know what it was, organically came up in the conversation. No, he forced it into the conversation in order for him to say, oh, now does anybody know what this word means? I think it means this. What do you guys think it means? Well, let's look it up. Oh, look, I was right. That kind of thing. And the reason that I knew that he did this is that it's the exact kind of thing that I would do, and I might probably did do as a child. I would learn. Not as, sadly, it was as a child. I would learn something, then I try to organically try to throw it into a conversation I couldn't, and then I would try to do that. It's the exact kind of thing that I would do. So the moment I saw him doing it, I'm just like, oh, I immediately recognized my own past behavior, and I'm like, oh, I know exactly what you're doing. And then since I didn't like him, I'm like, all right, I'm going to call you out on it. But if this had been an employee that I was had good rapport with, or an employee that I had no rapport with, I would have just been like, okay, I'm like, I don't care. It's like, hey, do you know what this means? Like, except for if you've been like trying to put me down, if they're like like if he wouldn't have been the brother, someone else asked me when in the room what it meant, that would have been a different story. Someone that I had a good rapport with, or someone that I had no rapport with. Which is sadly the same. Somebody I have a good rapport with and someone I have no rapport with. They're pretty damn similar. Somebody I have a bad rapport with though, that is very much off to the side. So if I have a good rapport with you or no rapport with you, those two are pretty much right next to each other. But if I have a bad rapport with you, you're over here. You get your own special category, and it's not good. You don't want to be over there. The owner of the company that I work in right now, I used to work with him. He and I were both managers at a different job before. So I've actually known him for like 15 years. And he and I worked together for, I'm not sure how long, 6, 7 years, long time. And so he's very, very familiar with how I am. And there were people at this job that were screwing with me at my current job, the one that he's the owner for. And and he was like, they definitely were, they full on admit they were calling me kangaroo because I have behind my back, and I found out about it, and because I have a T-Rex, and so and they were telling, talking about, they're saying that they're saying I was screwing with them, and he's just like, no, he wasn't. And they're like, no, yes, he was, and like he was screwing with them, like trust me, no, he wasn't. If he was screwing with me, believe me, everybody would know. Everyone would know. If I was deliberately screwing with somebody, everyone would know because he'd worked with me before and I had deliberately screwed with people before. And everybody knew that I was doing it. I was intentionally doing it. And like someone would say, are you screwing with him? I say, I absolutely am doing this on purpose. Yes, there's we that the company we used to think a program called Smartsheet on there, and there's like you can put rules in there. It's like Microsoft Excel. You can like you have all these little cells on there, and you can put all these little fields that you can write shit in, but you can put formulas in each one of these little cells on there. And I was the only one that knew how the formulas work because I knew how Excel worked because I was very familiar with Excel, and then Smartsheet is very similar to Excel. So I was able to put formulas in there. And there was a guy another department, he was another manager. I ran in the warehouse, he ran the logistics, and he was refusing to fill out the smart sheet correctly. He refused to do it. They had changed the way that shit was being done, and he refused to do it. He hated the having to do it the different way. And what the change was that he wanted to have an install date on there, and I worked in the warehouse. I didn't give two shits about the install date for the product we were selling. I only gave a shit about the departure date, and there was no field for the departure date. I only gave a shit about when it left the warehouse. I was the warehouse manager. The moment it left the warehouse, I stopped giving a shit about it completely. It didn't mean anything to me. It needed to basically fall off my radar completely. I had to find the next thing that needed to go out. Once it was out of the building, it's all in the hands of the logistics manager. It's all his problem. But so they wanted to, I'm like, I need a column in here for, because sometimes the installation date is not the same as the date that the departure date. They're different. So like you could be delivering it one day and then installing it the next day kind of thing. So I'm like, I need to know because like it wasn't crystal clear when it was leaving. And the logistics manager didn't want to put that column in there. He's like, no, we don't need it. No, we don't need it. And since he said that initially, he said, no, we don't need that to me initially. And he and I didn't get along. He had to stick to his guns. He had to stick to his guns. We had to have numerous meetings about this. It was like, and me, the owner, there was the sales managers, and I'm like, this is we need this fucking column in here. This column that says when the thing's leaving, because I need to know exactly when it is. I need to know. I mean, it needs to be put somewhere when the day it is leaving because I can't know anyway. And he refused to fill out this column. He just refused to put anything in the column. He would put an install date, but he wouldn't put a departure date in there. And he was the only one that knew because he knew when it's leaving because he had to hire people to come and pick it up and take it. He was the one that did it. Anyway, so I set up the smart sheet so that if he ever put an install date in there and he didn't put a departure date on there, all of a sudden the size of the font would triple and everything would go bold and the entire row would start changing colors and it alternated colors. I put in so many different formulas in there if he did this wrong. And so he went and I did this one day. I just all of a sudden I put all the formulas in there one day and I just all of a sudden clicked them all on, and all of a sudden the whole smart sheet just went boom. All of a sudden just went crazy, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on? And he came running down the stairs like, what is going on with this? And I'm like, oh yeah, that only happens when you don't put departure dates in there. If you just put a departure dates in there, it'll be fine. He's just like, what the fuck? Go change it back. And I'm like, no, I'm not changing them back because he had no idea how to change it. No one in the company had any idea how to change it. Everybody's having a meeting about this. We're like, oh my god! All of a sudden, the smart sheet, which was all nice and neat and organized, all of a sudden looks like a big fucking crazy ass colorful mess. You're like, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, he's not putting the departure dates in there. And it's if he just put them on these orders, all of a sudden it goes away. Look, and I showed them. I'm like, all you do is just put a date in there, put any date at all in this box, and all of a sudden everything goes away. And everybody's just like, no, you got to turn these off. And I'm like, I am not turning these things off. He needs to put a date. So as soon as he puts the dates in there, I'll turn them off. And then, and it was a big mess. He got so pissed. He was just like he wasn't going to do it. He went outside, and he and he was went outside to smoke cigarettes. He was so pissed. And then the thing was, he what the his not his, someone else who worked in the same department that he did. She was only working there temporarily. She was like basically assisting him for a little while because he was overwhelmed in his job. I had gotten her hired. I had known her for like 10 years, and she came to me and she's like, "Look, we've been friends for a long time, right?" And I'm just like, "Oh my God, we've been there for like 3 weeks." And I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Yeah." And she's like, "Look, you are fucking driving him insane. Yes, he deserves it, but he is making my life miserable. Can you please stop what you are doing?" And I said, yes, I will stop it for you, but you've got to tell him that I am doing it for you and for you only. She's like, that's fine. I don't care. Just stop it. And I said, no problem at all. I'll take care of that. and then I and I did. I turned off everything just for her, just because she asked me to do it. And I said, then I'm like, did you? She told him, and he was so much more angry after she had done that. Then she told me about it later. She's like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "Oh my god!" And I'm like, "I told you. Do you want me to turn them back on again?" She's like, "Almost. I almost want you to turn them back on again. I almost want you to do it." She was so pissed. She was so mad, and she was like, "Why?" And she, it was hilarious to me because she's like kind of like rushing to his side. Like because that was her kind of her boss at first there, and all of a sudden she's like, "Oh my god, he's such a fucking asshole." I'm like, "Now do you understand why?" I turned him on. She's like, "Yes, I get it." And I'm like, "Can we turn it back on?" She's like, "No, not yet, but hold on." And I went back to her and I just said, just so you know, you're here for like 3 weeks and you already played the friend card. That's it. You're done. I told the fucking owner of the company that no, he's telling me to turn these things off. And I'm like, no, I am not turning these off. No fucking way. You can send me to HR. You can reprimand me. I'm not turning him off because he's not doing his fucking job and somebody needs to do something about it. And I told her that. And I said, and I did this for you. You played the friend card. You never get to play it again the entire time you work here. She worked there for like 2.5 years. We worked together, and she never did play the friend card again. And like, cause she really, and she was like, it was upsetting because you played the friend card and then she like instantly regretted that she had played the friend card at the job. She just walked down the stairs and she was like, she had this defeated look on her face. She just like, look, we're friends. Right? We've been friends for a long time, right? And I'm like, oh my God. It was so great. She's like, he is so pissed outside right now. He is just like smoking. I don't think I feel like he's got cigarettes in both hands. He's so angry. Oh my God. Anyway, it was really great. Anyway, I turned him off. He wound up getting him all the things back in there, and I wound up turning back on one thing that that messed it all up. It was our compromise. It was something that it wasn't fucking up the whole sheet, it was just fucking up one cell on one line. But it was obvious that there was a problem. I think I made it where that field turned red. Is all it did. So, everything else was nothing else in the smart sheet was red. There were other colors, but nothing was red. And I made it so that if you put a date in the one field and there was nothing in the other field, it turned red. Even if you put TBD in there, that was fine. Put TBD in there. That's fine. You got to put something in there. God, that was awesome. That was Scott. That was his name. It was Scott. I'm not going to say his last name. That would be bad. So many fucking things. Scott was a thief and a liar. Caught him stealing, man. I caught him stealing. He stole $200 cash. He left 3 separate paper trails. He was so fucking caught. And he's like, oh man, it was an accident. And the owner's like, oh, okay, you can keep your job. And he worked there for like 5 years. He did so many things wrong. He stole, literally stole all the time. He would just take furniture. It was a furniture store. He would just take furniture and he would borrow it. And if no one asked for it back, he would keep it. And he did this when he's like, oh man, I need to borrow tools. He gives like, I need to borrow this. And I remember it was a sledgehammer or some shit like that. And I said, where's the sledgehammer? He's like, oh, I had to borrow it. And I'm like, that was like months ago. Why didn't you bring it back? He's like, oh, I forgot. It was just constantly borrowing shit. He would just take like he was the logistics manager, so he would handle local deliveries. And like, oh man, they forgot this certain thing in the field. So he would just go into the warehouse, grab it, and he would just throw it in his car and take it to him. Well, there was all the times he was taking them things that they weren't needing. He was just taking it home. And then there's like he wouldn't even go into the installations. He would just go home because they would talk to the people who were in the field. The installation, they're just like, hey, he's showing up. He's supposed to bring you something. He's like, well, we don't need anything. And like he was clearly caught numerous times stealing. He left 3 separate paper trails. Someone paid $200 cash. That was they picked up their stuff and they handed him $200 cash. The customer did. And the way that Scott was his name, the way that he looked at the money before he put it in his pocket, the customer was like, huh. So she knew the owner personally. And she said, hey, just, the way that he looked at the money, there's something about that. And then the owner of the company was trying to find the order in the system and he couldn't find the order in the system. So, and I had just been working there for about 2 months at that company. And then one of the first projects they gave me was to figure out QuickBooks. This was QuickBooks. And they said, and because they had fucked it all up, they didn't know how QuickBooks worked. I didn't know how QuickBooks worked. I'd never worked there before. And they had working on it for about 8 months, doing shit totally wrong. And they're like, you need to come in here and fix this fucking shit. So that then figuring, I'm like, I've never worked with QuickBooks in my life. And they're like, figure it out and fix it. So then I did. I went in there and figured it out and fixed it. So that's what I was doing when he walked in. And the owner of the company, he just hands me a piece of paper, and he says it was a quote. It wasn't a sales order. It was a quote. And he said, uh, find out what's going on with this order. And I said, you gonna give me any information on this? Then he's like, nope, just find out what's going on with this order. And it was just a quote on the order. And I'm like, all right. So I looked it up, and I'm like, and if I looked in the system and there's no sales order for it, it's just a quote. And I'm like, and I looked around, I did all my research on it, and then it looks like the order went through, and I'm like, $200. It was a order for $400 cash, and $200 came in, and I found like, yeah, I got receipts for $200 cash coming in. It looks like the furniture left the building. I found a paper trail that shows that the furniture left the building, and I'm finding a paper trail that shows that there absolutely was an order, because it couldn't have left the building without an order because you need that sign. But the signed paperwork from the customer was gone. Then but the log sheet that says that the customer was there, the overall all the different orders on it was still there, saying the customer was there. And then the customer called the owner. But then I looked in I knew it was the only one who had to do an internal audit in QuickBooks, and that's just insane amount. God, you use every single line in an Excel spreadsheet, and then you got to do it again because you use all of them. You like everything won't fit on there because you can do it. It's a lot of data that you have to go through to come through. Anyway, so I went through and I come through and I found out what the fuck happened to this order, and then it was the Scott. It was from his computer. The sales order was deleted from his computer. And then, so this was on a Saturday that I was in the office, so trying to figure this out because I was in for another reason. So there's nobody in there, but it's me and the owner. And he's like, figure this out. And I'm like, where's? And so I walked into the owner's office after I found my research and looks like, all right, so the furniture left. The customer gave us $200 cash for $400 worth of furniture, and the furniture left the building. I said, where's the other $200 cash? And he goes, exactly. And I said, oh, okay. I'm like, so I started looking. I'm like, that's what's going on. So I started looking around again. I'm like, okay, no, I'm like, where the fuck is the cash? And I'm like, all right, I can't find the cash. I can't find the paperwork, the signed paperwork here. And I'm looking around. So I went into the Scott's office because he was the one, and I went through where he writes when they gets the signed paper from the clients, he writes invoice on it and he throws it into his drawer, and then from there it goes to they would go to another office where they would invoice it at the I don't know, one of the accounting offices. So the accounting office never had it. I went into his office. I looked in that drawer, and it wasn't in that drawer for things to be invoiced. Just on a hunch, I grabbed his recycle container, and I dumped it out on the floor. And I went through all the paperwork in there, and there it was. The client's signed paperwork was in his recycle container with his handwriting on it saying invoice on there. And I'm like, holy shit. So that's when my stomach fell like out of just completely out of my body onto the floor. It was I was so nauseous. I was nauseous for weeks, and that's like I was like holy. But so $200 cash was missing. The last person that saw it was him. He put it in his pocket. He the sales order was deleted from his computer, and then the client signed paperwork that had with his handwriting on it, so he clearly had it, was in his trash can. And the thing was is that this was on a Saturday. On Sunday, the cleaning crew would have came in and emptied all of the trash cans. But I just happened to be in there on a Saturday when the owner came in. He said, "Check this out. Tell me what's going on here. Otherwise, that piece of paperwork would have just been gone. I would have gone in there, checked it on. If I would have checked it on Monday, that dump thing would have been empty." So I was like, "Okay," and I'm like, "All right." So this is that was on Saturday, and then I don't know what happened, but something happened. Oh no, I like everybody came in like the logistics manager Scott. He came in at 6 o'clock on Monday. I didn't come in until 8 o'clock. But apparently there was a big old meeting, and a lot of the higher ups are all in there, and everybody had a big old meeting with Scott, who had admitted that he took the $200. He took the $200. He was the thing was, it was right before he went on vacation. He's like, "Oh man, it was an accident. I put it in my pocket and I forgot all about it. Took my pants off and then I went on vacation. It was still in my pockets." He's like, "I'm gonna run home and get it real quick." He didn't run home and get it. He ran to the bank real quick to get $200 cash, and he came back, and that's what he said. He said it was an accident. He accidentally put it in his pocket. He said he had no idea how the paperwork got in the trash can. He has no idea how it got deleted or why it was from his computer, because it was from someone logged in on his computer and deleted it. Nobody knew that you could research then find that information. You can find out that once it was deleted. He didn't know that. It's like, but I mean, obviously you can, but I guess no one ever thought about it. Anyway, I'm in there for 2 months. And like, oh my God, I caught one of the managers. One of those like only six managers there, and I caught one of them stealing money from the company, and they kept him there, and they kept him there, and they told me not to tell anybody. I'm like, well, and he's like, because it was an accident. I'm like, well, if it was an accident, why can't we tell everybody that he accidentally, put $200 in his pocket, cash, and forgot about it? And then he accidentally, threw away the sales order that the client signed paperwork, and then somehow the sales order got magically deleted. The customer told on him. Otherwise, he might have fucking got away with it because their accounting system was all messed up. I caught him doing all kinds of terrible things. He was invoicing orders, and the orders were still in the building. You don't invoice an order when the order's still in the building. An invoice is in the accounting software system on your virtual online, when you invoice or you got a sales order, when you invoice the order, that means that it's an action in your system. It's an action. It does something. Sales orders don't do anything. They are just data. That's all they are is data. They don't actually do anything. But invoicing actually does something in your system. It does two things. It does it only happens. You invoice when products have been delivered or the products have been when your no, possession is transferred is what it is. So but you're no longer in possession of a product. If you're selling a product, your product is possession is transferred to the client, and if you offer services, the service has been rendered. That point, that's when you invoice it. And then two things happen at the invoice. If you sell products, that product is now taken out of your inventory. So if you had 100 before, the moment you invoice it, if you sold, if you sold one, now you have 99. Your inventory now reflects it correctly. It tells you how many you have in the building. So that's what invoicing does. It takes it out of your inventory. And then if services are rendered, that just it accounts for all of that as well. But if the client has payment terms, this is with a really important one here. Invoicing the order while the shit is still in the building is a problem. But if the client has payment terms like net 10 terms, net 30 terms, that is a contract that you have with that the vendor has with the customer saying that they get the product now, and then we will start sending them a bill, and they got to pay for it. Like they have net 10 terms, they have 10 days to pay. You get it now, 10 days from now you got to give us money. Well, the moment you invoice it, the net terms start. And if you invoice it before they got the product and you start sending them a bill, you're there's a crime. That's fraud. You're committing fraud. You're that's a crime. You're doing, especially when you're doing it intentionally. You can't start payment terms like that. You're in a contract with the customer. It says first we give you the shit, or first we give you the services, and then you have 10 days to pay. You can't say, all right, look, you got to start paying now, even though we didn't give you the services. You got to pay. You can't come and give them a bill. That's wrong. But if you enforce the issue, it's illegal. But if anything, it looks bad. It just looks terrible to start asking for money when you're like, wait, you're asking for money too soon. It just you look like you look bad. Anyway, he kept invoicing orders that were still in the damn building. I'm like, this is a problem. And oh, it does other shit too. In that when you all the invoices orders, it goes on your financial statements. So you're committing a small amount of fraud with your customer for your financial payment terms if they're like, well, if you're being harassing them saying you got to pay, you got to pay, you got to pay, you got to pay. But you're submitting your financial records to the IRS, and you're also submitting them to, like, if you have investors, like you have banks investors, or you have like other partners in your firms, you're submitting all this financial information that is inaccurate. It's not right. So you're saying, hey, we have earned, this is how much, we've invoiced, and it's an inflated number. It's wrong because there's still things that need to be done. So it's like once you invoice the order, now it goes through the process of the salespeople getting paid their commissions. Well, they're getting paid commissions on sales that the shit's still in the building. That's like that's not okay. Because if we haven't shipped it yet, the customer hasn't been like, yes, we like it yet. Because if we don't want to pay the salesperson, we deliver the shit, and the customer's like, no, this is wrong. This is not what we ordered at all. We don't want it. Send it back. And now we've already given commissions to the salesperson. That we don't want that. Then we got to go back and get it back. Anyway, he just that's his favorite thing to do was to invoice orders that weren't done, they weren't complete, because it made his numbers look good, and everybody was just congratulating him, patting him on the back. Everybody, we're doing great, we're doing so wonderful, like we're doing so great. Look at all these financial numbers, like we're invoicing so much money, everyone's doing great. And I'm the one in the warehouse, and I'm looking, I'm like, dude, I started consolidating all these different orders that were invoiced that were still in the order. I'm like, there's thousands of dollars worth of shit sitting here that the customers may actually even think they have and they don't have. Like say a customer ordered, I don't know, say they ordered like 25 trash cans, and for some reason we only had 24. We ordered, like a whole bunch more to come in. When that new one came in, one more was set aside to go to that customer because we still owed them one. And instead of the logistics manager setting arranging it to send out the remaining product that we're supposed to send, because this was like a $10,000 order, it's waiting on one $50 item, he would just invoice the whole order, in order to get the number in there, and then just completely forget about that one thing that we still owed that customer. And they might or might not even know that they didn't get it, and they might know and not say anything, just like, man, fuck them. If they're not giving us our last trash can, we're just not going to fucking do business with them again. And I'm trying to explain that to the owner. I'm like, why is it just okay with you that he keeps invoicing orders and this shit is in the building? This is just insane amounts of fraud. It's bad business practices. It's just all around looks like shit. It's bad customer service. It's bad everything. But for some reason, the owner of the company just everything that Liar Scott said, the owner of the company's like, yes, Scott, you are very smart. Yes. And everything I said, he's just like, no, no, you don't know what you're talking about. They were one year we had this really big Christmas party because they were like a huge, it was like, I was heard the rumors, it was like $100,000 for this Christmas party because they had such a great year, and it was like $5.5 million. And then for some reason, I have no idea why, they asked me to run the numbers. They said, can you just do a rough running of the numbers? And I'm just like, you mean like, because QuickBooks didn't automatically do this, where you have where you have just basically take your sales or your invoiced orders minus the purchase orders against those invoice orders. That's it. That's your rough gross sales. So you would take your invoiced orders minus your purchase orders. What's your gross profit there? You know, that does not include, like all of your regular operating expenses or anything like that. It's just, this is the amount of money you spent on product, and this is the product and services, and this is the amount of money you sold those said products and services for. One number minus the other number. And they came up, the numbers they had were $5.5 million. And when I went through and did ran the thing, I came up with $0.5 million. And they're just like, your numbers are so wrong. I'm like, okay. They're like, run them again. I'm like, okay. I ran them again. It was off by like about $75,000 from where my number was before. And I'm like, okay, it's about $75,000 difference. It's not $5 million. And then it was the thing when I first said it, I said it to the HR manager first. I was sitting right there when I had the results. I'm like, these are the numbers that I have right here. And she's like, this has to be wrong. I'm like, this is not wrong. And she was the first person that looked at me like, oh shit, your numbers are correct. And I'm just like, oh, thank God. The moment that I realized that she realized that my numbers were correct, I was so happy because I didn't have to explain it to anybody else. She was going to do it. She was a manager. I was not. So I'm like, oh, thank God. So it was so nice. I basically just passed it all off. I had all this paperwork that I was showing her. I'm like, look, I've got it all right here. And she's like, oh shit. And I'm like, yeah, your numbers are fucked up. And the moment she realized, I was like, pass it all off to her and I get to just walk away. It was great because I spent hours doing all this research on her because it was difficult to get where 1 year end and the next year started. It wasn't easy to get that because you might have an order like the sales orders. You had all these purchase orders in 1 year, but the invoice was in the next year, and it was incredibly difficult to deal with. Anyway, they brought an accountant in to figure out what was actually going on there, and they didn't tell me the results of that. They did not tell me what the actual numbers were. But they reported numbers that they said at the party was we had a great year, $5.5 million. I never heard that number mentioned again. Not one time. In reference to that year. I mean, there might have been better years that were better, but artificially inflating the numbers, man, it was awesome. Anyway, okay, I hated that manager. Scott, I hated Scott. I could have slept with his wife too. God, she did not respect him. Not at all. There is just no doubt in my mind that he would go home. He was so pissed at me so many days for so long because we had this nonstop feud going on. He wanted to do things his way, and I wanted to do things the way that were written down in the procedure. I was a stickler for the rules, and I kept saying, if you don't, I kept saying to the owner, I'm like, if you don't want me to follow the rules, change the rules. He's like, no, the rule, no. He's like, you need to be more lenient. I'm like, then you change the fucking rule. And I'm like, no. And he's like, anyway, the rules are the rules, man. If you don't like the rules, then change the rule. And he wouldn't change the rule. He wanted to say one thing and do something else. Like, I don't dig that. Anyway, So the manager that I hated, there's no doubt that he would just go home and be pissed about me, and he'd be willing to bet that he had to have more than one time ranted to his wife about. Because I know I went home and I definitely ranted to everyone that would listen to me. I'm like, this motherfucker. Anyway, uh, at the company party, the $5.5 million party, or from the $5.5 million month year that we had, I was sitting at a table by myself. This was because I was going through a separation at that time, so I had no one with me. So I'm sitting at a table by myself. I'm just eating my food. I hated those company events. I fucking hated them. I was hiding in the back, and I was told that I was not allowed to hide in the back. And I was like, well, but I'm working back here. And you're like, they literally were telling me to stop fucking working and go to the party. I didn't want to. Anyway, so I went there. I went and fucking sat at a table all by my fucking self. I went and got some food. I sat by a table all by myself. Not bothering anybody. I'm going to eat my food, and I'm here. I made an appearance, and then I was going to go right back to where I was. And then for some reason, him and his wife walked by, and she's just like, "Let's sit here." And I was sitting at a table for 8 people, and she sat. I'm only one, and she sat right next to me, right next to me. And I was like, "Holy shit!" And the whole time she's sitting there facing me, and then other people wound up sitting down there too. Other couples sat too, so there was a full table except for the one empty chair next to me because I was alone. And then what gun is that? No, I hate that gun. That hurt, didn't it? You died. I need some health really bad. Who's got health? Give me health. Give me health. I need health. Give me health, give me health, give me health. Yes! There you go, give me fire, give me that which I desire. Boom, go, go, go. What's in here? Boom. Bust the fucking walls down. Okay. So reload, reload, reload. What gun do I want to shoot? This is a short range gun. Here's my longest range gun. Here we go. I'm ready. Go. Fuck you. I should have gone with my fucking Swaber. I didn't go with my Swaber. I didn't go with my Sword or my Swaber. That is disappointing. Fuck him. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on. No, wait, I want you to fuck the horse you rode in on. Yeah, that's what it was. Chris says, BTW, I love stories like this. Are you getting paid right for the amount of shit you do for this business? That was a different business that was another company that I worked for. No, I was not paid right for that company. Definitely not. Don't miss that job. I like my current job. My current job, I'm the shipping and receiving manager. I mean, technically I'm a manager, although that's not my title, which is totally fine with me because I don't give 2 shits about title. But I am very much so insanely overqualified to do this job. Because I spend so little time actually thinking about what I do. I spend almost all of my time thinking about this YouTube right here, thinking about what I want to do here next. What video do I want to make next? What live stream do I want to make next? I'm thinking about video games. How do I want to change my computer setup that I have here so I can do better live streaming, blah, blah, blah. I just want to. That's what I spend most of my time thinking about. Most of my job is brainless for me because it's just something I've done for so long. I don't have to really even think about it. Let me kill this fucker. Yeah. Why did you charge me? Anyway, and I like that about my job, that I spend a lot of time not thinking about my job. It makes me happy. And then I go on lunch, I go on breaks, and and I make videos. That's what I do. I can turn my job off. It does not disturb me. My job doesn't bother me when I leave my work. I don't obsess over it. I don't think about it. I go there, I do my job, I leave. It's nice. And while I'm there, I barely think about what I do. And when I make the most mistakes is when I'm more conscious about what I'm doing. When I'm stopping, I'm like, wait, hold on, wait, what am I doing? Am I doing this correctly? And then I start freaking myself out and I fuck up. When I'm mindlessly working through my job and it's all of a sudden quitting time and I'm like, what the fuck? And I have no clue what it is I've done all day. I know I've done everything correctly. Because I only come back to reality when I fuck up. Like, oh fuck, I fucked something up. Or somebody else fucked something up, I gotta fix it. And by fuck up, that means that something like normally it's when it's late in the day, I get tired or I'm hungry or something, and I start making mistakes because I'm making, like, when I misjudge something and I almost hurt myself, I'm like, all right, I gotta stop. 'Cause the next movement's going to hurt me. Why did he shoot me back? I had the advantage. Want that. Oh, what is that? Sith lifesaver? Sith? Go. Me and two other assholes. Are they coming up this way? Where? I lost him there. I gave up my position to the other guy. Yep. They fight each other. Damn it. I fucked up. I fucked up. I should have put some bullets in him from a distance, and I fucked up. I charged him like a fuck up. I fucked 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 up. You liked stories like that. I remember somebody saying that on there, and I remember that what. Wait, that was Chris8612. I know I have more stories where I hate other people. The stories that are too long, I stories I want to word, but they're too long for like me to do my normal videos short. Like I can't do videos that are like a minute long videos are tough for me because I want to say things a certain way, and that's just a lot to remember. You know, unless I can start ranting in a certain way. Sometimes if I can get it all in one take or something, you know. Anyway, I have other stories that are just too long for videos because I can't get them right. People I hated. There's no, like I remember at a pizza place. There's John, fucking John. God, John. John was fucking hilarious. John hated me immediately. Immediately. I just started working at a pizza place. I was working at one pizza place, and then I had issues with another employee. Go figure. Dan was his name. I had such a problem with him. He actually threatened me with physical violence multiple times. And I wound up leaving that store and going to work at another store. And I almost instantly had problems with John. He was a manager that worked there. He was just very condescending and rude all the time. And like I could not figure out what the fuck his deal was until I realized that I started almost instantly dating one of the cooks that worked there when I started working there, and I didn't realize that he had a thing for her. And he was, I don't know, playing the long game or something. And he was just, oh fuck, these guns are all shitty, and like he thought that he had a chance, like was working his magic with her or something like that. And I got in there like we're almost immediately boyfriend girlfriend. It was just like he was not happy about this at all because he thought he had a chance with her. He would like go to the when he was a driver and a manager, and he would like go on deliveries, we're at a pizza place, and he would like come go bring her stuff. He would buy her stuff and bring her stuff, and he used to give her stuff like that, and he was like working his magic or something. I guess he thought he had a chance or something. I'm like, did he have a chance? She's like, oh God, no. Which I thought was really funny. But anyway, he thought he did. And these guns are all short range guns, long range guns. I don't know what kind of gun. There's a guy right there. Oh shit. That was a mistake. Oops. Yep. You're not gonna hit me, fucker. You can try. You missed repeatedly, fuckhead. My turn. Yep, and now you're dead. What happened there? You had your chance. You fucked it up. I've been that guy. Don't get me wrong. I'm just gloating because I can. I've been the guy that's fucked it up. I've been the guy. Had every opportunity in the world, then fucked up every opportunity. Fucking John. Let me tell you more about John. Man, there's so many things to me. He just was very condescending and rude to me all the time. He treated me like I was dumb. I came from a store. I had been working at a pizza place for, I don't know, 10 years or something, and they just did things a little differently than me. So it took me a while to learn the method, you know, the way that they do things. Oh, I got hit by another lightsaber, motherfucker. Anyway, like the bags that you put the pizzas in, I used to like leave the flap. The store I came from, we left the flap out of the bag when we stored them, and then when I started working the other one, they put it in there. So I kept putting them away wrong. So it took me because I was doing it the same way for 10 years. And he was like giving me a really hard time about it. Hey, look, if you do it this way, it's like this, and like was just talking to me like a little kid. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, I've been doing this job for a long time. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. You don't have to talk to me like that. He was just a dick. Anyway, we were constantly having problems, and there was so many different issues. This is so funny to me. Don't you love when someone says this was really funny, and then you're like instantly like, oh, I don't want to listen to what they have to say, because if they think what they're saying is funny. I hated John. John hated me. John was a manager. Every single night he had to fill out. There was managers had to fill out the book. There was the book that was it was the quarterly book, and it had a page in there for every single day that was clearly labeled. And in there you hand wrote down all of the numbers from the computer into this book, because in case something went wrong with the computer, they wanted a handwritten document where everything was written in here. And in the bottom there was notes, and you could write down the notes on there of what happened that day. And one day he wrote down the notes of this, that, and the other. And in there he wrote, things would be so much better here if there wasn't this one driver didn't work here. He was talking about me. The next day, the manager who was also an ex-girlfriend of mine, she told me about the note that she read from the previous day, and she's just like, you got to see this. And I'm just like, holy shit. And I'm like, he's talking about me. So what I did was I continued what he wrote, where it said, things would be better around here if this one driver didn't work here. I continued it as then all the other employees wouldn't think I would like me and not think I'm such a pansy. And so it said, if this other driver didn't work here, things would be so much better. Then everybody here would like me, and other people wouldn't think I was a pansy. Anyway, it says it on there, and this is in the official book, the company book. that's going to that's being it gets turned in, at the end of the quarter. It's a franchise. So I don't know where the information is going, so it's in there. This is what's written in there. So he find that she, my the other manager, I write it in there, and I'm like, I told her, I'm gonna write something in there. She's like, you can't write anything in there, and I just said, yeah, you might want to leave the room. She's like, okay, and I wrote it in there. I said, you can tell him, you found it. You can just say that, yeah, you opened it, you saw this in here, and just show it to him. She's like, okay, because she didn't like him either. So he was so mad. He wrote it on a Monday. She told me on a Tuesday. When I wrote it, rewrote it on Tuesday. He found it on a Wednesday. He didn't say anything to the manager when he worked with the manager on Thursday. He waited to tell the general manager, on Friday, that pointed out that I wrote that in there. And the general manager was pissed that I wrote it in there, because this is an official thing. It's being turned in. It looks very unprofessional to have that in there. So the reason that John, the assistant manager, did this was that he wanted it to be. I was coming in on Friday, when the busiest day. Like, the general manager was going to say, all right, I'm gonna have a meeting with him when he comes in on Friday. He was going to discipline me for doing it. He was going to reprimand me, or whatever it was, for writing in the official book. Writing something which I shouldn't have done. Clearly, it was wrong. Any disciplinary action would have been warranted. So he'd set it up so that was going to happen in front of everyone. It's the busiest day of the week, and it's like everybody's there. All the cooks are there, all the drivers are there. We're all sitting there waiting for people to start calling so we can start, all doing our thing. And that's when we're all just kind of just standing around. That's what it is. We're all just waiting around for the phone calls to start coming in, and then everybody cooks start going, and the drivers start leaving. So I walk in the door, and then they instantly pull me into the office. There's a window on the office door, and I'm standing to where I can look out the office door, and then the general manager is in there talking to me, so I'm looking out the door. I'm looking right at I knew exactly what it was about too. And then I'm looking at the one. I see John. John's got a shit-eating grin on his face. He's so fucking happy that I'm getting in trouble in there. And I see him. He's in the all that because the general manager's like, "Yo, come to my office right now," and this is in front of everybody, and all the cooks are like, "What's going on? What's going on?" And then so John's over there telling everybody what's happening, saying, "I'm getting in trouble, and here's why." He wrote in the book, and he's getting in trouble for this, that, and the other. So John's so fucking happy because he hates me, I hate him, and I'm getting in trouble in front of everyone, and he's just making a big spectacle about it. He's just like, I can see him out the window, shit eating grin. Everybody's looking in on there. The general manager's like, "Did you write in this book right here?" And I'm like, "What book?" He's like, "Did you write in the manager's book?" And I'm like, "What book are you talking about?" And he's just like, the manager's book that we have right here." And I'm just like, and I'm looking at him. I said, "Wait, he's really pissed?" I'm like, "Wait, is this serious?" And he's just like, "Hell yes, this is serious." And I was like, and I'm just like, "Oh, okay." I had I knew this was going to happen. I had this all worked out. And I'm like, "Oh, this is serious. Okay, I'm sorry. What book exactly are you talking about?" And he's just like, the manager's book. And I'm like, "Look, this is serious, and I do not want in any way answer your correct question wrong. Please tell me exactly, specifically what it is you're talking about." So he pulls the book out, and then I'm just like, "This book right here. Did you ever write anything in this book right here?" And I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe. What specifically are you talking about? This is serious. I do not want to answer this question wrong." And I kept saying, "This is serious." So he opens up the page and he shows, and he points it right there. And he points to the part that I wrote. And I stopped and I leaned over and I read every single word on there. And I kind of went with my finger like this. And it says on there, "The things would be so much better around here if a certain driver didn't work here. And then all the other employees would like me and not think I'm such a pansy." And I looked and I read each one like this with my finger like this. And I stopped and I looked right up at the manager and I said, "Who's the driver?" And he said, "What?" And I said, "Who's the driver?" And he's like, "What do you mean?" And I said, "It says right here that if a certain driver didn't work here, things would be so much better. Who's the driver he's talking about?" And he's just like, you know who the driver he's talking about." And I said, is this serious?" And he's like, "Yeah, this is serious." And I said, "I don't want to answer this question incorrectly. You're asking me about what's written here, and I want to know who's the driver. I'm not going to answer anything about what's written here if I don't understand what's written here. Who's the driver he's talking about?" I kept saying, "Who's the driver? Who's the driver?" And he just like, the driver is. And I looked at him. I said, "Are you saying the driver is me? Are you saying that I'm the driver he has a problem with?" And he looked at me like, duh. And I said, "Are you saying that you knew that he had a problem with me before this?" And all of a sudden the general manager just went, "Uh oh." And I said to him, "Hold on. You're saying that he's got a problem with me and you knew about it? I mean, I've never heard. This is the first I've ever heard about. What's his problem with me? You're saying he's got an issue. What exactly is this to me? And then he's like, no, no, no. What's written on the book? And I'm like, no, no, no. I don't fucking think so. What is he? What's his problem with me? Because you're saying he's got a problem with me, and the other he's like, no, no, I didn't say you had a problem with you. I'm like, okay, then who's the driver? Who's the driver? I'm like, man, like, if the driver's not me, maybe you need to talk to the person who he is talking about. So if you're saying that I wrote this in here, you're saying I'm the driver. And if you're saying I'm the driver, what's his problem with me? Clearly, you must know that there's a problem with me. And I'm looking around the office, and this was the best part. I had this all saved up. I said, I'm looking around the office. I said, we might need to get HR involved in this. Because I used to work at a brokerage firm, and HR was involved all the time in every fucking little thing that went wrong. And I said, maybe we need to get HR involved in this. And I'm looking around for where's the number for corporate? And I know it's on the wall somewhere in that office. I just couldn't remember where because I've seen it numerous times. And I'm looking around, like, maybe we need to get corporate involved in this. He's like, whoa, 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 hold on 1 second here. And I'm just like, hold on 1 second, what? I'm like, I said, apparently that there's a problem. You're telling me that a manager, the assistant manager that works here, has a problem with me, a driver, and apparently it's been a problem since at least Wednesday and probably longer, or Tuesday, and it's probably longer. And you seem to know about it, so I think we need to get HR involved so we can like, bring up everything, what exactly the problem is, all the everything that's ever gone wrong here, because the general manager knows that there's been nonstop issue between me and him, and we're like, and I'm telling him like we're going to go to HR and we're going to talk about everything. I'm no stranger to HR. I've been in HR so many times because I have autism. People misunderstand me. It's a problem. And so I'm like, and then all of a sudden he's like, whoa, whoa, hold on, hold on, hold on. And I'm just like, yeah, who's the driver? Is what I said. Like, I didn't say it was you. I said, great, who's the driver? And he's just like, I'm like, maybe you need to talk to the person who it is. And he's looking at me just like, I could just see he had this defeated look in his eye. He just goes, fuck. Yeah, all this whole thing, he was going to discipline me for it, but I never confessed to doing it. And I'm just like, who's the driver? And all of a sudden, it was a way bigger issue than it was going to be. He's just like, he's just like, and I'm like, can I go back to work? There's deliveries out there. Can I go back to work? And he's like, he was so mad. He's like, all right, fine, go back to work. And I had a big old shit eating smile or shit eating grin on my face now. And I looked out and I saw Johnny standing right there, and his shit eating grin just slowly melted away as I has a big old shit eating grin on my face. And he can tell the manager's looking right at me, and I am smiling big, and I should not be smiling big if I'm being disciplined right now. And I opened up the door and I walked out and I said, okay, good luck. I hope you find who you're looking for. Like just being a dick. And I held the door open wide, like open like this. And I looked right at John and I waved my hand like this. I waved him into the office. I knew the moment I got out of there, he was going to go right on in. And I got a big old shit eating grin on my face. I looked at him like as if to say, here you go, John. I'm going to hold the door for you. You go right on in, sir. And he looked at me like, oh, and he was pissed. Like he was going to go, but then he stopped because he knew exactly what I was doing. I just held the door, smiling, big old wave right here. And then he finally just goes storming on in, and I closed the door behind him, and all the cooks and everybody's like, what happened? What happened? What happened? And I'm just like, and I told him what went on in there. I'm just like, I don't know what happened at all. There's apparently someone wrote something in there. John's got a problem with some driver somewhere. And I'm like, who's the driver? And I kept saying, who's the driver? And my one of the cooks was my girlfriend. She knew that was going to happen anyway. I told her exactly what I was going to do, and then she kind of I had to go on a delivery because he came out. He was pissed, and she explained it better what it was that I had done there. He was anyway. John was so fucking pissed because I was expecting me to be disciplined in there, and then they told me all about it. He came out. He was so mad. He was so mad the rest of the night, like not speaking, like he was like doing his job. He was only speaking about his job, and he was like speaking as short, fast, curt syllables. Yeah. Now order up. Anyway, John hated me, and I hated John. It was just this nonstop thing. And at the end, I was so frustrated with him that I decided that I wanted to get fired, and I just full on threatened him. I full on said, John, I said, you're a fucking pussy. I fucking hate you. I want to fight you. I was so mad. I was at work and I said, I want to fight. Do you want to fight? I want to fight you right now. And he kept calling me immature. I'm not going to sink to your level, all this kind of stuff here, which he's absolutely correct. I absolutely was. But I was pissed. I said, let's go right now. Back of the building right now. Let's go. We're fighting right now. And he kept saying, calling me immature. He ran back inside. He did not want to fight me. I don't blame him. I didn't want to fight either. I mean, I did not want to fight, but I was so pissed. I was so fed up with this shit. I threatened him with physical violence. I was unfucking happy. And the thing is I knew that was perfectly legal because I was threatened with physical violence at my previous job from somebody who was so pissed about the shit that I had done. It was funny how the tables had turned. But I feel like I was completely right in all of those situations. But that's just me. The problem is that people fuck with me and they don't like it when I fuck with them back, and I do it better. And the problem is that I was raised in a really, really shitty home when they had to get more and more creative throughout the years when it came to fucking with you, because you were, you every time when they fuck with you in a new way, then you learn, then it's very hard for them to fuck with you in that way again. Because once you've learned, now you can start building up your defenses to it or some shit like that. So the torment has to evolve. They have to evolve their tactics in order to continuously fuck with you. So I've gone to numerous jobs where I have somebody who is going out of their way to fuck with me, but they are just years behind where I am. I am just years ahead. I've been tormented by somebody who has evolved years ahead of the level of, whatever the fuck they're doing. And that's what Scott was to me. It's like, I points, God, I wish I could remember examples of this. I was telling Scott, I said, this is your only play right now, is to call me a liar. This is your only move. Because I had worked out all the angles. I said, the only thing you can do in this situation is lie. That's the only way you can save yourself. And then he absolutely did that. He absolutely lied. That was his only move. He had no other play. And he was so fucking mad that I called him out and I said, this is what you're going to do. And I remember doing it in front of other people. And like, you're going to lie. This is what you're going to do. You're going to lie. And sure as shit, he did. He lied because he had no choice. He had to lie. I wish I remember the circumstances. Because he wasn't used to somebody who was like, man, the evolution, because they had the people that I lived with, there were two of them. They had to go out of their way to fuck with me. They had to get to me. They had to know that they got me. They had to know that they got me. They had to know that they upset me. They had to. Because if it just bounced right off of me and it didn't affect me, that means they had to keep going. They had to. Had to. Their pride was on the line. If they could not get to me, then that was them. They're a failure. They're a failure if they couldn't fuck with me. If they couldn't bother me. Just keep going and going and going. I'm gonna start crying. Yeah, I hate myself just because I don't want to remember the things I remember, and a lot of other reasons. This dog's adorable, isn't he? Do you see the dog? 10 o'clock. Oh man, I didn't put any concentrate in my shit. It's hot in here. The temperature changed because of the things I was talking about, and that's why I stopped. Because the temperature got too hot in here. The temperature didn't change. My body temperature changed because of what I'm thinking about and what I'm talking about. It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. It's got to do with what I'm thinking about. Anyway, so I got thinking about it. So I mean, I could keep going and get, more further into what I am, but the temperature rose, and that's my indication I need to stop. I feel myself sweating. I feel sweat coming down my armpits that wasn't there before. That's my indicator that I need to stop. I can't keep going. My therapy is not to keep going. My therapy is not to uncover and keep talking about the things that happened to me in the hopes that they'll get better. It doesn't work like that. It actually makes it worse because it combines shit. It combines this horrible reality with the one from before. It amplifies shit. Reliving it now, it's like it happened before, now it happened again. And this time, it happened back then, and now it happened again. In this time, in this world, where I'm supposed to be safe from the past, but I'm not. The past can't hurt us, right? Theoretically. No, that's actually true. The past can't hurt you because it's gone. It's gone. There's nothing in the past that can hurt you because that's just the way that it works. There's only what we remember of the past that can hurt you. Hi. He kicked me. His back paws. His back paws are on my gut. God, I hate depression. I don't want to talk about it anymore. Yeah, I got to be careful when I start talking about the shit that happens. The stories, they just start, whatever I'm talking about, it can evolve into, the complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Seems like everything just eventually leads back to that. Why did I move? Did I get thumped? Jesus Christ, that took a long time. It's so glitchy. I was looking at TVs when I was walking the dog. I have to just make the purchase. I just have to pull the fucking trigger. I'm not even doing that much research. I just need to look at refresh rate. That's all I need to do. Apparently, I'm like, they make monitors that have like a high refresh rate, like an insane refresh rate, but TVs, it's like, it's 144 apparently. It's like, that's it. That's as high as it goes. They make something called 240, but it's called BVR, and it's not quite the same thing. From what I know, this is my basic 5 seconds of research. So anyway, the TV says it's 120 is pretty good, 144 is pretty much it. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Every gun didn't work. Yeah. .57 from a distance. Damn, I capped him from a distance. Who was he shooting? Oh, that fucker. Did you instantly regret engaging me? Like I was like, he came running at me and took 2 shots, and he's like, oh shit. And then he ran. Been there, done that. I took 2 bullets and ran. Nope, didn't make it. Whoops. Nope. 5 fuckers left. I think so. Got all long range guns. Need that short range gun. Okay. Sprang and prang. The fact I'm hitting anything at all is amazing. Oh, somebody's coming up on me. Fucker. That's sex balls. Let's do drugs. I don't even know if I need a new bowl. I'm just grabbing a new one because I have them available. I had 8 here. I still have 2 fresh ones left. Eugene, want your head up or something, dog? There you go. There you are, my friend. How's that? The good shit? You're my buddy. That's what he wanted. He wanted his head up. Damn it, there's a wind. Sorry. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. But more importantly, don't take advice from some rando on the internet. That would be me. I would be the rando. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. Do as I say, not as I do. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. There's like real problems with drugs are bad. They had a problem with labels, and I remember thinking this as a child, not having the vocabulary to express it, but they had a problem with labels that drugs is such a broad term. There's a drug sections, there's drug stores, there's drug sections of department stores. There's big signs that say drugs. Go here to buy drugs. Everybody say drugs are bad, but they weren't clear on that. What do you mean by drugs? For example, caffeine is a drug. So, like, well, everybody does caffeine, right? So, when they say drugs are bad, don't do drugs, because they weren't clear, it was a problem. You're doing drugs, you're doing caffeine, you're a drug user. I drink coffee, that makes me a drug user. I'm addicted to caffeine, that makes me a drug addict. But that's not what people mean when they say drug addict. But by definition, you're a fucking drug addict. Oh, I messed up. I got rid of the wrong gun. That's a long gun. That's what I want. Go. I didn't need both of those guns. I should have grabbed that other powder. Do I want that? Yes. Go get some cover on this side of the hill. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Sorry, I'm a better shot than you. It helps having a really good controller, just so you know. I have the Elite 3. I don't know what it is actually, but it's fucking amazing. It's definitely better than the other ones. There's no doubt there is a difference. Fuck. I got shot from the side. I saw that person coming too. I heard them coming. Nope, that's not true. I saw them coming. I saw their sound. I saw their footsteps. Dodgers? Is that a specific Dodger player? It is. They have contracts with Major League Baseball? I did not know that. I like it that that Fortnite has Marvel and DC characters. So does Lego. A lot of places have one or the other. It's really nice when they have contracts with both. It'd be like going to the store and be able to get Coke or Pepsi. Like at a restaurant. Motherfucker, both those took my kills. I don't have any. Don't take my kill. Don't take my kill. Good, I got one. That might have been a real person. Alright. Do I want any of these guns? What do I want? Who am I? Who are you? No one cares who I am. I'm nobody. Not yet. I have to do some stuff in order to become somewhat of somebody, and then I'm going to do something monumental. I'm going to change the world, and I have a plan. I have a legitimate plan. I have a plan that if I were to tell somebody, be like, yep, that might actually change the world. Fuck you. I plan to change the world, make millions of dollars, and hopefully get to keep it. And go down in history for the wrong reasons. But it'd be an amazing story. I feel like the law might not be on my side, but I feel like the public outcry might be. I feel like in the eyes of the world, like the human people in large, yes, I'm correct, but I feel like in the eyes of the law, I'd be wrong. But I plan to change the world. I have a plan if I can actually live to do it. It requires me and this sucks, 'cause I really do hate this part of it. I have to be a certain amount of, I don't know, I need a certain amount of notoriety, credentials, bona fides. I have to be in a position where I need to have a massive following or have access to a massive following. I don't have access to a massive following, so I have to create my own. But if I knew somebody who had a massive following, I would just use theirs and then say, hey, I need to do something. Here's what I need to do. And they'd be like, yeah, okay, cool, let's do that. They would totally get it. But they don't have any of us. I have to make my own. Anyway, once I have that, I have a plan to change the world. It's really good, actually. Make millions of dollars and probably get to keep it. Hi, kind hostility. I see you sending me a request, and I really think that's awesome, and I appreciate it. And I definitely want to do that, but I do not have the mental ability to do it. But I don't want you to take that personally, and don't fucking hate me for that. Oh God, that really bothers me if you're like not upset about that. But I do not have the mental acuity to carry on a dialogue with anybody who is not my children or my daughter's boyfriend. There's three people. Those are the only three people I can dialogue with for any actual length of time. It's just that bad. People fuck me up so bad. They fuck me up so bad. I have no trust. I overanalyze. I overthink about it. It's upsetting. And then I'm like, oh, I said this wrong, and oh, I did this wrong, and then, no, this was a problem. I shouldn't have done this. I shouldn't have done that. And then people respond with, no, it's fine. Everything's fine. And I'm just like, yeah, of course you're going to say that. And even if it doesn't matter, what you say it doesn't matter. It doesn't have changed what I think in my head. I could know I'm irrational. It doesn't matter that I'm irrational. Oh, how did he beat me? I had the dime. I had the drop on him. I actually hit him a couple of times with bullets, too. Do you have a cheat code? No, it's my Skippy. I have a skipping thing. I got to get another TV. I wish I could get it. If any of these TVs were available to get tomorrow, we just go fucking buy them tomorrow. Oh, I'm only looking on Amazon. It's the only fucking place I shop. I have agoraphobia, so you can say all kinds of things about don't shop at Amazon. I've got agoraphobia. Give me the alternative. Anyway, if I could just get delivered tomorrow, because I don't want to have a TV delivered when I'm like not here. And they say they offer these fees, or excuse me, they will come into your house and set it inside of a room for you and for free, or they will open it and take it out of the box for you for free. Like, wow, no shit. I don't want either of those services. When I got my recliner delivered to me, the one that I'm sitting in here, which I greatly love, by the way. I said, you're not bringing it, you don't have to bring it inside. You can just leave it here on the porch. And they were like, no, we're supposed to deliver it. No. And I'm like, no, we're not going to do it. They were supposed to take a picture of it assembled inside of the home, because a delivery and assembly is all part of it, and setup. It's all part of the deal. But I don't want anybody in my home. I said, nope, I brought it in myself. It was not easy to get it in the door. Well, it was two parts. One part was easy. The other part was a bit harder, but I had the tools to do it, so I'm good. On both. I think I hear distant music. Oh man, I fucked that tree up. Wow, I fucked everything up. That was good shit. I just wanted to fuck the box up, but I fucked up everything around the box. No ting. Nobody's with me. Oh, somebody else tinged me. They're in this fucking house here. I'm running right at him. What was that? All right. I can work with that. Nobody's near me. There's somebody. I hit him. I'm the same color as this fence. It makes it difficult to see me. Yet somebody does. Didn't change a chance, man. I put so many bullets in you. Lightsabers. He threw his fucking lightsaber at me, man. How the fuck did he do that? I want to try that. Look at all these guns, man. They're all golden. Rock on. I like drugs. Did anybody say drugs? I said drugs. This is gonna die soon, I'm sure. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. But more importantly, don't take advice from some rando on the internet. Later. Don't do drugs. That ran right by. That bot ran right by. The bot coming up behind me. They hurt me. They hurt me. I need to heal. Ah, I feel gooder. I feel pretty. I need to heal. I feel better. I feel pretty. Nobody's near me. I just sent out a ping and I no ping back. Like, I just cannot imagine not having two joysticks for a controller. You know? Like, you need both. You need both joysticks in order to look around. Like, just having one is not going to do it in order to get around from point A to point B. I'm nowhere near anybody. Look around for somebody else's ping, somebody else's sonar to go off radar. They gotta be coming around. No ping? There's my ping. Still nobody. Is that a ping? Yep, we're down to 3. Wherever they're killing each other, they're not killing them near me. Already got that gun. The thing is in the way now. Where are they? I lost them. Go, 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 go. Oh, I didn't get back in the fucking storm. Oh, neither did they. Damn it. Drugs. Kind hostility. Sorry, I do feel bad. I do want to play video games with other people. I just can't dialogue with other people. It is that fucking scary. I don't like meeting new people. I don't like talking to people. This I can handle. Live streaming, it was very difficult for me at first because people could comment. But you know, once I mean, I can ignore the comments. I can literally read comments and ignore them if I want to. There's no law that says I have to read someone's comment out loud. So this, but I was afraid to do live streams for a long time. So afraid, I was so afraid of dialogue, but it's not a dialogue. If it is, it's a very controlled, one-sided dialogue. All right, people scare me. Kind hostility again. I'm very sorry. I do want to play. Oh, kind hostility sent me a request in Fortnite to play. It to be like a friend on Fortnite type of thing, and I ignored it because not ignored it, but I didn't reply. I saw it because I am just a little too fucked up for that. Not fucked up drugs wise. I think if I'm fucked up more drugs wise, no, alcohol was mine. Alcohol was definitely my thing, my liquid courage. My friends, I had friends a long time ago. I don't have friends anymore. I used to have friends, but when in my 20s, I had friends, and they would they would highly encourage me to go to bars with them. And I'm not a night person. I am a morning person, like by far. And but they wanted me to go with them because I was the icebreaker when it came to the ladies. They wanted me to go because I had such an abysmal view of myself. I'm such a low opinion of myself. I knew I didn't have a chance. So since if I didn't have a chance, I'm like, yeah, I had nothing to lose. Like, oh, I know I'm not going to get anywhere with you. So they would just point and they would buy me alcohol. They would drive and they would buy alcohol for me. Here. All right, go. And they would say, go. Point. And they'd say, go. And I would go. And I would go start talking to the ladies because I had nothing to lose because I knew I had no chance. So that makes it a lot easier. It'd be like me walking up to a group of lesbians. No problem. I know I have no chance. So I could say, hey, look over there. There's a bunch, see those chicks over there? They're interested in you. And that's what they wanted. That's what I did. Oh man, I'm caught in between. I'm caught in between. I'm caught in between. I'm caught in between. This is a problem. I'm caught in between them. Shooting at one might get me, might be a problem for the other one. Go. They're shooting at each other. Motherfucker. Yeah! I tried to hide in that bush. She did not hide in that bush at all. My arm is cold. My arm is cold. I did not eat enough calories for today, and I normally stop eating like 2 hours ago. I did not have a third meal, or something that would act as a third meal. I don't even know what I did in the second. Oh man, I ate peanut butter out of the fucking jar. My second meal of the day was peanut butter out of the jar. The first one was half of a medium pizza. That is every day. Every day I eat half of a medium pizza. And then I try to eat 2 other things that are equivalent to half of a medium pizza. Today, my equivalent to half of a medium pizza was, I don't know, 3 spoonfuls of peanut butter. I have to eat something else. I'll get in all kinds of disorientation tomorrow, and I have to go to the grocery store. Definitely a bot. They can't catch up to me, and I'm not moving that fast. Motherfucker, this guy fucked me up good. That was a fuck up. That was amazing. Oh no. Go, go, go. Can't afford that move. I'm in some shit. I do not have what I need. You can't give me what I need. I beg you not to go. There is one thing you should know. We don't have to live this way. So baby, why don't you stay? Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah. You keep telling me, baby, there will come a time when you will leave her arms and forever be in mine. Well, I don't think that's the truth. And I don't like being used, and I'm tired of waiting. There's too much pain to have to bear. To love a man, you have to share. So why don't you stay? I'm down on my knees. I'm so tired of being lonely. Don't I give you what you need? I desperately needed to kill somebody with a jug just like this one. Thank you, dead person. Much appreciated. No, not what I want. You regret putting that lightsaber away? Yep, he pulled a lightsaber out and then he put it away. I bet he regrets that decision. What did that do? I don't know what I did. Their name is CP Brownie. I really want a brownie right now. I want food right now. It's not that I'm hungry. That's not it. I just want to eat something. And I know that if I had a brownie right now, I would eat it. And I would be happy to have something. We can go to Walmart tomorrow. How we want to hear from you. How please rate how much you agree or following statement. It should be more story and narrative in Fortnite. No. Strongly disagree. There should be no. I don't like the narrative and the storyline. I want that. Where's my sword? How do I know what sword I have? Oh, hell yeah. That's cool. I have 76 different ones to choose from. Jesus. It seems like a lot. Pure fire. Where did that come from? I didn't choose that. Aura. Where's no aura? There is no aura. I don't want random. I don't want any aura, but I don't want anything. I have autism. Come on, man. Fine. I mean, random is the closest thing I can find to none. There, this one's got none. That's what I want. I got a contrail. I want no contrail. Kicks. I want no kicks. Glider. I want the glider that takes up the least amount of viewing space. And this is the one that I found. I want the smallest one possible. I need everything, all of the space underneath me available. So I gotta be able to see, so I can't walk on anything. So I don't like any of these other gliders. I'm not a fan. Pickaxe, that I can change because I don't care. Backpack, no. Back bling, no. Nothing, ever, because I need to blend in with the background. So I'll never put any kind of bling on my back ever because I need to, especially look at that. You know how much you stick out in the game if you have that on your back? If people can see you, I can see you. Look, fucking this, the donut on your back. Do you know how easy that fucking thing is? It's a fucking target right there. It's like that's exactly where I want to shoot, is right in the middle of that fucking donut. Anyway, this is the most camouflaged character that I can find. These other ones definitely stick out, like the banana guy here. This jumps out at you when you're playing the game. I have a huge headache from not eating. I'm really tired too. And I hate myself and I hate life. Why not? Why not? Go on. I don't want to. Alright, that's it. I've got to. I have to call it. I should have ended the live stream a while ago. I'm tired. It's time to go to bed. I should eat something before I go to bed, but I know I won't. Hi, little dog. My head really hurts. It's and I know it's from, it's just from, and it's malnutrition or whatever the hell it is that's previous, right before you get malnutrition, but it's from not eating right. And it's the exact same kind of headache I get when I stop drinking coffee. It's that kind of headache. I have to hyper. Thank you all for watching. I much appreciate it. I feel like this live stream's gone on for a while. I'm really tired. My head hurts. I'm sitting weird. I really don't like how thin my legs look on the live stream. It's not a good sign. It's not healthy. It's not. I'm not healthy. I'm not healthy. My legs, I should not be as thin as I am. Um, Thank you for watching. I will probably be back tomorrow. I hate myself. I hope you don't hate yourself too.